Alright, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome. Yo, what's up, Daryl? Yo, what up, my man? What up, my man? How you doing? How you doing, my buddy? Nice to see you. Nice to have you. What y'all up to? What's everybody up to today? Guys, we are back in Pokemon. Oh, Persianberry right there, guys. There's a little Persianberry right there. It's good to know. Just in these rocks here, guys. Always check the rocks. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. And you are right. It is an early stream, my friend. How you doing, my man? No, kind of want to go check for that other Pikachu really quick. See if I can get lucky on a quick Pikachu really quick today. Because I do want to capture this thing at Pikachu. I do need them. And I think it's hard to get back after you get through Mount Moon. Yeah, they make it like wildly hard to get back. So I'm gonna go check out for one more Pikachu. Guys, what is going on tonight? What's going on, my friends? Maybe we can find a good old shiny while we're here. Yo, we got Benito! What up? Benito just cut off the ship. Oh, Daryl, you just got off the ship? Nice, nice, my friend. Yeah, long time no see. What's up, 240? Wait, what was your original name? Seems like you know me. What's up? I don't recognize your name, though. Sorry, just gotta be honest. Usually I have really good memory, but if you tell me what your previous name was before the @ name, and when you were here last, usually a good reminder helps. It's Gear? Wait, what? Oh, what's up, Jonesy? Yeah, I was like, dude, 240 is not Gear. This got back from mini golfing. Oh, dude, I love mini golfing. I really do. I would never turn down a good mini golf session. I just resigned in, I don't know, it's the @ name. Oh, Andrew Stokes. Yep, okay, yep. Yeah, you don't know why it's the @ name? Yeah, I remember Andrew Stokes. Okay, alright, see? I knew I'd remember that. Yeah, if you came in with Andrew Stokes, I'm like, yo, dude, how you been? It's been a while. Yeah, the @ name throws me off. Yeah, everybody's name switched to the @ name, so I don't recognize a lot of, like, names because of that. How you been, man? It has been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, dude, you were here back in my Scarlet Violet days, man. I remember. What you been up to, dude? I don't know, did you ever stop by during, the... It's been a while, I know that. Do, I want a shiny. Good about you, man. I haven't been on live stream so much. In a spot in Scarlet. Much in a spot in Scarlet Valley. There it is, yeah! Yeah. I'm more scared. Yeah, I think you joined us on like Terror Raids and stuff as well. Yeah. See, I do remember. Oh man, those are the good old days. I think you could change that though, 240, if you ever wanted to. You can always change the @ name to like match your other name. At least it's close to you, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to, of course, you know. No. Lots of the early Terror Raids, yep, yeah. Yeah, remember that. Yeah, dude, you go back a while. You go back a long time. Oh, man. How's life been, though? How's life been treating you? Anything new since then? I'm gonna capture one more Pikachu. That way I can evolve one and keep one. You know, so I think I'm gonna do the Nugget Bridge glitch, guys. As much as I hate blacking out, at least my Bulbasaur is not gonna black out with me. And in my mind, it's gonna be a bad team that I send in anyways. Metapod. Does that one-shot this thing? It does. It does. Well, that was a critical hit. I'll try to capture a Metapod if I could get it down without a one hit. Metapod. Female. Tackle. Yeah, I guess they are one shot. I just went to Pikachu. Ooh, Medpod, level 6. Ooh, it kind of got me where I wanted it. Oh, I do need to buy more Pokeballs, though. Oh, dude, I don't even have Pokeballs, I don't think. No, I don't. You did the nugget trick? Dude, I think I'm gonna do the nugget trick, too. I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go with it. But yeah, I don't want to gamble the whole time and just be locked out of that Dratini early. We'll do some gambling still, but money's hard to come by. Especially since the only way to really truly gain money is just like doing the Elite Four over and over and over again. So yeah, that kind of seems like a... You just got 15 nuggets? That's fair. That'll get you... I don't know how much I would get you, but... I'm probably gonna buy... I'm gonna buy 20 Pokeballs. See, I just like... One nugget would have just bought all of that. You know, like... I haven't gotten much money at all. You know? Yeah, we went to the forest. Yeah, today's our first real day I'm getting to dig into it. Oh, nice. I didn't know. OD, 12 nuggets gets you enough. 12, oh, it's 12 nuggets for the Dratini. What about Porygon, though? Because I need to get a Porygon. I need to get everything from that thing. Pikachu, there we go. Oh man, it's another female. I wanted the male. I want a male and a female Pikachu. Tsubaki! What up? Resident slides across the freshly waxed floor. Who's waxing the floor? Who am I paying to wax the floor? Think the battle royale kept my mon. I remember switching ice cream cone because I was shiny hunting it. Yeah, Porygon 6,500 cheaper and leaf green than fire red. Oh, it's cheaper. Oh, LOL. I didn't know. No. Oh man, just hunting for a Pikachu is so hard. Hunting for a Pikachu should not be this hard. This is the only spot to get Pikachu. There we go, another one. Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted. All right, there we go. I'm gonna Leech Seed. I'm not even gonna attack the thing. Finally, all right. I'm glad that was quick. That was quick. That was good. Hey, what's up, Oliver? How you been? All right, let's get him sleep powdered up. Good. You've been good. I'm glad. There we go. Done. Done. Living Dex is ever closer to being completed. You know, another Caterpie and Weedle can help out too. Or Metapod. Alright. Did that thing wake up right away? Tsubaki, what game is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I hope you're happy with your Bulbasaur's starter choice. I really am, dude. I love Bulbasaur. I do. I just don't like Squirtle. Oh no, it has shed skin. I'm running. Okay, I'm not dealing with that guy. I'll come back for that line later. No wasting any more time. Let's get through Mount Moon, guys. My only issue is early game. There's no fire Pokemon around. I know. Okay, so there's like pros and cons to that. But early on, you're not even gonna need fire type. So, and I think the de facto good fire type in Leaf Green would be Vulpix. And then I think the Growlithe line is over in Fire Red, which I need. I need it badly. But, okay. Let me go check my boxes, and then we'll go complete up Mount Moon. Oh, new Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, see, I need another I need the Caterpie line. Let's try to keep it organized best I can. Okay. And then I got Pokemon on me as well. Alright, we're gonna be trying to focus on Magikarp. Magikarp we're probably gonna start training up right away. I always like a good early game Gyarados. Even though he's not going to be really effective early on, but... I do change it by avatars. Oh, Oliver, I don't know if I could go through all that right now. Just gonna hang out and watch what people do. But to change the avatar is pretty simple. Don't worry about buying them right now, Oliver. Just worry about, the only thing you need to know is, it seems like I already have a Geodude. Yeah. The only thing you need to know is ! avatar, space, then the name of the Pokemon in the chat. And it can't be a Gen 8 Pokemon, because we don't have a Gen 8. I should have bought some repels. Yeah, without the space between the space and avatars. Just one word, ! avatar. And then the name of the Pokemon. Yep, exactly, just like that, Oliver. You did it right. The first time. A lot of people don't get that. Why isn't my cloth shiny anymore? Oh, so when you swap into it or swap out of it, there's a chance of being shiny or not. Today was not your day, my friend, for that. Magikarp in lead. Hey, what's up, McJimmy? Dude, how you been, man? I love the retro green Game Boy Color, Sam. Oh, you talking about like part of my stream? I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I used to actually have a retro green when I was a kid. That was the color that it had. I just now put that together, actually. I had the green Game Boy. Green Game Boy Color. Miss it. Oh my goodness, Zubat's not one shot. I'm getting close to one shotting these guys. Dude, but I love having an Ivysaur because now the Golbats aren't a problem and Zubats. Before they're a problem because they just poison you and stuff. I had the retro green. I wanted the clear purple. You wanted the clear purple. Yeah, I think I remember that one. I think one of my siblings had one of those. A clear one. I don't know if it was a purple one. It might have been. I had like the dull blue Game Boy Advance though. And then I ended up getting my black SP, which I still have. But I don't know what ever happened to that Game Boy. Probably my parents probably sold it. Yeah. I probably got grounded. And then they're like, oh, we're taking the Game Boys because we know he really loves them. So, we're going to sell this. My parents are douchebags. That's the Game Boy Color I currently have. Had a teal as a kid. Oh, a teal one? Nice. Yeah, I had like a teal Game Boy Advanced. From what I remember. Teal or like whatever blue it was. I had the retro green. I wanted to clear. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, critical hit. Nice, nice. Magikarp grew to level 6. Yeah, training up Magikarp. I already took on that lady. She's good to go. I took on that guy, I believe. We'll double check. I think I cleared this whole top level. But I'm gonna double check. Alright, so there's a ladder there and a ladder there. I wonder where this goes. Team Rocket grunt. Contains thief. Oh my god, what? That feels like so laggy when I'm going up and down those stairs. Like, I feel lag. I don't know if that's just... I don't know what that is. Like, the screen kind of, like, shuddered. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. I don't like that. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, it just stutters. I don't know if it probably stuttered before and you just don't notice it like that, but it's definitely noticeable, like, in this game. Okay, leveled up, moving into the forest. Nice, Drooby. Dude, I'm gonna be too over leveled for Misty. Alright, this is our first rocket guy. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Team Rocket grunt. Would like to battle Zubat. Should take out half its health, at least, you know. And guys, don't forget to go ahead and like the stream, guys, if you haven't already. Go ahead and subscribe if you're also new to the channel. Droopy, I did get both versions. The other version's right here by Red, yeah. Ekans. Yeah, we'll swap to Magikarp and then back out. Yeah, Fire Red, I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do like a playthrough on Fire Red yet. Yeah. That will come later. There's a few reasons why I'm holding off on that. At least for right now. Because I'm gonna use it to trade my brother Charmander and Squirtle, and then I'm gonna trade him back into this game, and then after I do that, I'm gonna go get some spare copies of things that I need. So I'm gonna play it through again. Like, can I speedrun it? Maybe trade myself a higher level Pokemon or something like that. I don't really know, but that's a hard thing to do in this game, but because your Pokemon won't listen. Run through that, get myself some spare, get like a spare, a spare few things, like a Metal Coat, for example, Moonstone. I don't think you could give TMs to Pokemon, though. Really good. Yeah, did you? Well, I have a TM. I could try that. No, because they're in a TM case. Oh, wait. Give? Oh, you can... Oh, you can. Huh. Huh. So yeah, if I wanted another one, yeah, I can just trade. Interesting. That is, that's really good to know. Yo, Daryl, like goal 17. I like it. I like it. Oh, sorry I didn't see your first one. Am I hunting? Are you trying to hunting your starter on Fire Red? Well, yeah, but that's after I can't do that right away. Even still, if I wanted to. How you doing, Larva? All right. I feel like I don't have any potions, so I'm gonna leech seed them. Gonna let myself heal this way, because I think I'll gain more than like I'd take, especially if I sleep powder it. On your personal time, yeah. We'll see. Like, because I do want to go, like, because the main thing is, like, I need to grab extra copies of things. Like I said, I need extra items, so to speak. And I also want to get, like, because I'm going to speedrun the games. So, well, I'm going to speedrun Fire Red after I do... After I trade the Pokemon to my brother, the starters, that's when I'm going to begin to play through, but I'm not going to worry about shiny hunting that either. I'm just going to grab probably another Bulbasaur real quick, get through, like, or... Yeah, I'll probably have to grab a Bulbasaur if I want to run the beginning of the game again. But then that save profile is going to beat the game. I'm going to beat the game. Catch the... Well, no, I probably shouldn't do Bulbasaur, because I want... I'll have to pick Squirtle. Well, I'll have to play through with Squirtle at some point, too. Because I want to get Raikou in this game. So to do that, yeah, a couple things I gotta do. Excuse me. So yeah, not looking for it. I'm gonna have to beat this game like 4 times. And then I can start shiny hunting in Fire Red. So yeah, I'm gonna have to play Fire Red and beat it a few times just to get what I want. Or I could just speedrun it first, get all the exclusives, trade them over to my brother, then trade them back over onto this game. So yeah, I don't know. It's a long ways away. Excuse me, guys. It is a long ways away. That is true. Yeah. You know, I'll do some shenanigans along the way. Yo! Paris! Perfect. Actually, I need that. Paris. Yeah, Leech Seed, baby. Oh, it doesn't affect Paris. No, no, no. Sleep Powder won't affect it either, then. Oh, God. Perfect. I knew that would do half. It'll be fun running in Paris. But I already have Bulbasaur, so I can't. There we go. I don't like going up these stairs. Oh, man. I do not like the stuttering of going up those stairs. It feels like lag to me. Oh, boy. Oh, Rattata has been seated. This is how you train up your other Pokemon. You gotta like send them in first. And then yeah. Alright, Sandshrews out. Oh, another Paris. The grind is real to train them up, right? It really is. Little 11 Zubat. And then, yeah, and then you're like, well, I don't want to fight the Zubat, but then you realize, like, well, I kind of gotta. Otherwise, you know, nothing will happen with the Bulbasaur, you know? Oh my goodness, that Zubat. Hold on. Hey, sounds good, Daryl. No worries, friend. Do your thing. Even if you're busy, you gotta go, you gotta do your thing. I'm just glad that you stopped by, and so awesome, Daryl. Leave me on the iPad in the kitchen. Oh, I need a potion up. Ooh. Oh my god, that barely does anything. Boy. How much does the potion heal? 20? What's up, Jolly? Welcome back. Super potion at this point? Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, I need a super potion. So Jolly actually, development on that, they actually figured out a way for, Kobe to, claim his prize, actually. He had to change his account to a US account, or US region, and he was able to get the code. So, all has been resolved! Giveaway is over. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I ended up figuring it out. When is the next giveaway? Troll phase. No! Oh man, I did not mean to splash. How worthless. JK, I don't really care. $1 giveaway. Oh goodness. Yeah, believe it or not, I really only like on this channel, like all the money I get on the channel, I only get about half of it at the end of the day. So somebody like, let's just say somebody super chats me $10, YouTube takes like a 30% cut of that, like off the top. So then like if somebody gives me $10, that's really equivalent to actually $7. But then that money is untaxed. Right, and you know Uncle Sam's gonna want his cut. And if you're claiming money like that, did we already fight that guy? And then yeah, so Uncle Sam then out of that $7 will want their 20%, you know, for self-employment. And then yeah, so you only end up with like $5. Of every 10. Maybe it's $6 of every 10. I don't know. It's like 15%. But 30% plus 15, you get 55% of what you make. So if I made $100,000 on this channel, I would still only be making $55K a year. So I haven't really been buying you a cup of coffee, LOL, JK. No! Hey, stop, I found these fossils. They're both mine. There's a fossil guy. So yeah, every time you donate $5, I'm getting like maybe $2.50. And my coffee's $6. So you would need to donate $12. $12 gets me a cup of coffee. It's $6 plus tax. That ends up being like $6.59 or something like that. Yeah, so if you're gonna get that, yeah, $10 to $12. It's wild. Zoe on Twitch, what's up? Let me open up Showdown real quick. Zoe on Twitch, what do you want? I'm not paying YouTube anymore. I'm sending it straight to you, Sam. Hey, I like to see my YouTube algorithm have money on it. Don't get me wrong. Especially in memberships. I really want memberships. That's what I want. Even though YouTube does get like half of it, you know, 30% of that. But yeah, the PayPal link's always the better. And not only that, YouTube only pays me once a month. PayPal, I get the money right away. So using the Streamlabs link always helps out. But keep in mind, I still got to pay just the same amount of taxes on that as well, normally. So it still ends up, you know, whatever. Either which way, yeah, you end up with less than what you get. I mean, even working a full-time job, same thing. I go to work, you make whatever money an hour, but it's really not that. You know, your take-home's less. Coffee! Coffee! I'll just donate $12.99. You don't have to. I'm kind of joking about all that. But in case that people did want to know the math, I only let people know that in case they did want to know the math on that. It's an interesting topic sometimes. Smog? What does that do? Oh. Yeah, there's no need, Jolly. I don't even like doing giveaways. Like, I don't even do them. I don't like doing giveaways at all anyways. Daryl sponsored that last one. He really wanted to do the giveaways, so I was like, alright. Like, as long as he's handling it, he could do it. But I really don't like doing giveaways. I don't think I need to build a channel on doing any sort of giveaways ever, right? Just want people to come in and enjoy watching me play a game. I really could care less about giveaways and stuff. I love to get back to the community and all, but like I really can't even afford to do that. I run a negative every month on my bills. Like, I'm already in the hole, you know, every month. Even with this full-time job, and even some of this YouTube stuff, like, my rent alone is $1,800. And then other bills on top of that, cell phone, internet, electricity is about another $400 or $500. I have a full-time job now, but even that, at the hours I'm making, I'll probably only pull in after taxes $2,200. So I'm already like in the whole $100 a month, you know, just on that alone. And then that doesn't even cover groceries. Groceries cost me probably $150 every 2 weeks, so that's another $300 a month. Then I'm probably straight in the hole. And then credit card interest debt that keeps adding on every month, and so that's like another $200 just in interest alone that adds into my debt. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know how people can afford life. I really don't. I really don't. And thank goodness I have savings, but I'm trying to fix that now. I'm trying to get my finances under things. So I don't do giveaways, especially not like money ones that require money or anything like that. Yeah. So sometimes I do the free shiny giveaways, but even then, when I do shiny Pokemon giveaways, I don't know, it slows down the stream a lot. Nobody really cares about the shiny Pokemon because they get them themselves for the most part. Some people do. Some people take them. But then it just like ends up being like me just sitting there half the time. Hey, you want this Pokemon? Hey, connect to this code. Hey, do this. And then I just don't play the game for like 2 hours. And then I'm not having fun. I'm just doing like things. I just want to play the game and get through it. You know, or how my shiny Pokemon. So yeah, me and giveaways, I don't vibe with them. I don't like doing giveaways. Do you want the Helix fossil? And then there's the Dome fossil. Yeah, the viewership is crazy though. Yeah, Sam, I know timers are hard. This is not the same bill our parents were paying. I feel irresponsible for buying groceries sometimes because I can't afford it. Right. Yeah, dude, Daryl, I just went today. Oh man, I just went today to Walmart and spent like $150, you know, and just put it right on my credit card. You know, that's all I can do. You know what I mean? And I'm already like $20,000 in credit card debt. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get past that unless I start really selling my booty out on the streets. You know, I'm gonna wait till I haven't even got my first paycheck for work yet. So hopefully that comes in like 2 days. Probably on Monday when I get to work. I'll get a check, which is really nice, but it'll only be like probably $1,200, you know, right? My rent's $1,800, so I'll have to wait for the next check, scavenge out $600 from that check, have $600 left over, $400 of that's gonna go to, you know what I mean? So I'll end up maybe $200, and then even then have to go buy groceries then for another $150. Now I'm down to $50. But at least I'll probably get a decent paycheck from last month YouTube streaming. I'm not gonna say how much I made, but it wasn't like that much either. But it'll be like kind of what I work on actually. So in fact, I mean, this channel will be the only thing that I have that'll give me any sort of like buffer. Because if I only had that job, no, I can't make it. No. So this is actually, I'm really glad that I've been able, you know, like I never started this channel to make money or anything like that. But I'm really glad that I have it. Because it's something that I built, something that, you know, like, I am going to do the Helix fossil, just so y'all know. But it is something that I am glad that I have, because it's like a fun little gig, right? That I didn't have to start, right? But I did, and it's given me a little bit of freedom in that sense, which is nice. The freedom, a path forward, something to help out if I ever needed it, and I never even expected that would be an option. So, and I even knew, even when I started streaming, I didn't even know how monetization worked, or I just thought I would never get there, or whatever, or that it would take years. Did it within a little bit over a year, actually just about a year, or maybe it did take me about a year, a little bit less, like 11 months to get monetized, which is not bad. Oh my goodness. Clefairy! Well, that's a level 10 Clefairy. What does the Clefairy have on it? What level is that thing? I think I can find another stone on these Clefairies. I think sometimes they're holding them. Dude, Daryl, I really appreciate you, my man. Is there a leaf green, fire red? Is there a water blue? No, I mean, they're this blue version. But that'd be like Gen 1. That was like one of the that was like the first Pokemon game that came out. Red and blue. And then after red and blue came out silver and gold, crystal, and then fire red and leaf green. Well, ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire red, leaf green. So yes and no, but they never did like a remake in the same way. Like red got a remake as fire red, leaf green was just a green version. Finally, they already had a blue original. Yo, we made it through. We made it through. Yo 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 yo. I think I'm missing a rocket trainer back there. Oh man, yeah, see, I don't think I get back. Unless I grab that Abra and teleport. Contains roar! Great. I don't want to fight those guys. I don't want to miss that rocket guy back there. Oh man, but I don't also want to go through here again. Do I have a repel? Oh, I have an escape rope. Okay. Yeah, green was a Japan exclusive. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find that rocket trainer. And then I'll escape rope out. In these games, the encounter rate for Pokemon is so freaking high. It's crazy. And besides, we need some grinding done anyways. I missed! No! Yeah, I think Dragonite will be a main one on my team, though. Oh my goodness, dude, Pokemon just run into you every, like, 5 seconds. Every 5 tiles. See, every 5 tiles. Can't get out of here. I do so many rare candies. I sold some money to buy coins to get Dratini now. Level 75 Dragonite. Basement of the game corner fighting Giovanni. Wait, how'd you do rare candies? You can just get free nuggets in this game. The mail glitch. Pop it. Oh no, I got stun spored. That's not good. Great. Oh, critical hit. Alright, that thing's wild. I should have something. Yeah, Paralyze Heal. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that though. That's too glitchy for me. The mail glitch. That's like too much of a glitch for me to do. I'm probably gonna do the Nugget Bridge strategy. Yeah, probably do the Nugget Bridge strategy. Just because it's not a glitch. You know, I'm not having to like mess with the game's coding or anything like that. That's just kind of more of an exploit rather than a glitch. So that's probably what I'm comfortable with doing in terms of like, Zoom, good luck with whatever you're doing, and good night. Hey, thank you so very much. Yeah, no, I'm gonna avoid doing the mail glitch. I don't mind doing an exploit, but glitches are just more game breaking than anything. I think I am familiar with what you're talking about, though. When you're growing up, I hit all the caves. Although I do want to like, as I go through these areas, my main goal is to defeat all the trainers within them, so I don't have to come back and defeat low-level trainers. I hate that even worse. There he is. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Oh, do ya? Oh, yeah, it's 3 Pokemon. Holy shnikes. Basically, something about Mr. Mime getting the mail knocked off and picking up a berry with a recycle and makes it to where you keep the mail until all your Pokemon except for one and keeps. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about it. Whoop. Oh, critical hit, one shot, nice. Magikarp's already level 11. Looking good on that Magikarp. What's up, Boss Doggy? Boss Doggy Dog. I'm out of tackle. Alright, I got one last Leech Seed. Zubat was seeded. Okay, I wanna hold on. Oh, hi, kitty kitty. Alright. And guys, don't forget to go ahead and like this stream. Do you know what's crazy is like I don't understand sometimes like I'm not one to like really care about my viewers. I mean not like that. I mean viewer count, right? But then I'll see somebody with only like 500-600 subscribers, and they got like 129 people watching them do the same exact thing. And then here I am setting up 4.4K, and I get like 10 watching, which is nice. I appreciate all y'all for showing up. That makes each and every one of you better for showing up and just hanging out. So I definitely appreciate that from all y'all. But yeah, just wild. YouTube's giving me the hard route. That's what makes you guys extra special, for you guys who are here. Ooh, what's this? Star Piece. Ooh, I'm glad I came back for that. Alright, I'm out of PP in my Bulbasaur. So... oh, can I get through this whole thing without... yes! And then I think I can use that escape rope. Go back to the entrance that I came in from. Top right. Hopefully it doesn't take me to the very entrance here. Was there a ladder over here? Boss, like you got 9 subs? Yeah. I bet if you went live with this game, you would have more viewers than me. The way YouTube does things. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Escape rope. Let's go. Let's see if it brings me to the Misty side. Yes! It does! It does. That's perfect. Alright, so those guys give you Mega Punch and Mega Kick or whatever. So we're good on those for right now. That's good. That's good. Can we fight this lady? No. Alright. We'll have to talk to that lady later. Okay, we'll want to see what's in this patch of grass. Rat-ta-ta-ta! Yeah, I wonder what's in this grass. Anything special? Rattata again. Actually, I don't even have a Rattata yet. We'll try to catch one right now. Avatar Greninja. Hey, what's up, Ash Greninja? How you doing? Alright, let's see what we get. Please don't one-shot. Bring it to red. No, it does one-shot. Too good, too good. Alright, let's go heal up. And guys, we have made it to Cerulean City! The city of Cerulean. Alright, let's go heal up. There we go. And now we're getting to Nugget Bridge. Nugget. Alright, so we could begin this next portion. This would be very exploitive. Oh no, Gary! You're still strung along back there? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong Pokemon, smart Pokemon here. Let me show you what I caught, Sam. Oh no, I am not ready for this battle. Pidgeotto! But I am glad that I went and healed up before this battle, though. I should be saving more. Alright, let's get that thing to sleep. And I got, like, virtually no other Pokemon built up yet, either. Alright, Leech Seed. Let him go. Oh, he woke up! Immediately. Oh my god, he's gonna destroy my accuracy. Yep. Oh man. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Alright, I think I just gotta hit him with what I have. He's not very effective. Dude, I'm just like weak to his team, man. So that's a crappy part also about picking Bulbasaur is he's gonna have like that guy. No, I missed. Oh man, okay. Ooh. Oh man, I missed again. I do have a revive on me, which is nice. There we go, we got him. You know, Pikachu might actually be good for this one. I got static, and if he scratches me, pretty good. Only got one potion. Gonna have to use that on. Oh my god, Ivysaur. Oh man, that did not go far. Okay, I got scratched. One shot, of course. Wait, did that not paralyze the thing? Oh. Right. Oh no! Oh my goodness. I might be screwed, guys. I do have the revive. He woke up. Please scratch. I'm dead. Poison's foe on contact. Try to get a poison off, maybe. Oh, I might win this, actually. Oh, and then we can send out Magikarp, get Leech seeded, baby, and then Magikarp gets all the XP. Look at that. Booyah. Oh, Arsar still gets half. Alright, let's go. I thought I was gonna lose that. What's up, Lestrides? You playing on the Switch? I am. This is, yeah, Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red on the Switch. Alright, I thought I was gonna lose that, but strategy prevailed. I have not built up anyone, no. I have not. Average time teleport. Dude, Leech Seed for the win, yo. Oh my god. It misses so much sleep powder. Ugh. Leech Seed for the win. Yeah, dude. Wrecks that Charmander still. Alright, one-shot that thing. Yeah, baby! $288 for that. Yeah, I'm doing the Nugget glitch. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. Then added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's old famous Pokemon. You've been in Pokemon Storage System PC. Since you're using a system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. I feel sorry for you? No, really. You're always plotting behind me. Dude, you had a better team of Pokemon than me. Gary, Blue, you had the better Pokemon team. And I won. This guy. Strategy. Blue, I feel bad for you that you have no strategy whatsoever. Like, it's just sad. Sad. Hold on, guys. Hi. What? I'm back. I had to clean the fish tank before I got too far into playing the game and got lazy. I know, yeah, fish tank requires, yeah, some moment. So here, I'll give you a little present favor. Obtain the fame checker. No, kitty cat, get off my table. Jeez Louise. So needy right now. Hey, what did I say? No. A chatty gospel like you, that's the perfect thing. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell you. Alright. Go heal up again. Heal up again. Doo-bee-doo-boo. I think we're waiting. We restored Pokemon full health. Hope to see you again. Woo! See how much money I have. 27. There's Misty's gym. I don't think she's in there right now. Oh no, she's available right away. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, James? Alright, we're gonna save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, Nugget Bridge, guys. Caterpie. Pretty good, loving all the Pokemon I love. Yeah, we all love the Pokemon we love, don't we? Caterpie, down. Magikarp grew to level 12. 8 more until Magikarp evolves. So now Weedle. Weedle. So I'm granting up at least one Pokemon, the Magikarp. Don't even have an Old Rod yet. But it's nice having a Magikarp early on. What, kitty cat? Hi. Hi. I know you're there. My cat did fart not too long ago. She like crawled on my lap and I just smelled fart smell. And then I kind of like smelled, I just smelled crap, pretty much. So I knew she farted. Oh, hi kitty cat, look, her paw's on my shoulder right here. Oh man. Hey, you know, you're gonna rip my shirt, you little kitty cat. Please don't do that. She wants my attention so badly right now. I feel so bad. She gets a lot of my attention, though. Hi, kitty. What? Huh? Huh? You want to say hi to people? You want to come on my lap? Come here. Come here. You can hang on my lap. He loves hanging on my lap while I stream. Very interested in what I'm doing. Yeah, that's kitty cat for y'all. There we go. Fight. Tuggle. I gotta shave my face. Yeah. I'm feeling scruffy. I need to get access to the HM cut. You know what? You're hardened. Kakuna. Oh, one shot crit hit. Not very effective. Whoa, good stuff. Trainer 2. I'm saying now it's serious. Now it's serious. We'll see. Last alley sent a Pidgey. Like tackle might one-shot it. Nope. Ugh, got a critical hit on me. Super effective. Ugh. Good thing I'm double its level. Oddish. Oddish. Although I don't think you get Oddish in Leaf Green. I think Oddish is a Fire Red exclusive. Yeah, that just makes no sense to me, guys. How is in the game Leaf Green? How is Oddish not in Leaf Green? That makes no sense. You think Leaf Green, Oddish should be like a staple. Like one of the reasons why it's called Leaf Green is because, you know, you get that. I guess we do get the Bellsprout line in this game. There's that. But still, kind of an odd one. I'm excited about some of the exclusives in Leaf Green, though. Like, the Meryl line would be cool to have. I like Remoraid Octillery and Mantine. Delibird I don't care about. Skarmory I don't care about. Quillfish I don't care about. Murkrow. Murkrow is cool, but it has no evolution in this game, so just Murkrow I don't really care about. Quagsire line. Actually, I do. I'm gonna kind of miss them, Wooper and Quagsire, but I can get them later. Cloyster and Shelder, meh. This is a Psyduck line. That kind of sucks. I don't have access to. Oh, Growlithe! Yeah, that really sucks. I don't have Growlithe in this game. But you do get access to the Vulpix line, so there's still good fire options there as well. Which I might have to consider. And then there's the Magmar line in this game, too. Which you would think that's weird, because you think the Magmar line should be in Fire Red as an exclusive. Swap that out with the Oddish line, and you get yourself good reason there. Oh my goodness, so many trainers. Here's number 3, it won't be easy. Fire Red only, I'm going to use Starmie in my Leaf Green because it's exclusive. You're right. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use. I'm probably gonna put a Slowbro on my team. Because I'm already gonna have the it's a lot of water types. Because Slowbro is Psychic Water, if I'm not mistaken. Which is gonna suck because I want to carry the Gyarados on my team too. And then Dragonite. And then Dragonite's coming on my team. I don't even care. I could put a Sandshrew, Sandslash line. I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go along. But could do Magmar for my fire type. Trying not to use the same old Mons I was using Kanto. Same, Drewby. But I don't think even when I played them originally, I don't think when I was going through originally, I don't think I was able ever to use the Dratini line. I just never made enough money to get Dratini before the Elite Four. So I might actually go that route this time around. Oh yeah, and you can't get Porygon 2 until you beat the National Dex. Staryu Starmie line's pretty solid though, but I'm gonna be running the Gyarados, so. Number 4, getting tired yet? Yeah, pretty much. Last rally. Nidoran. Nidoran. Yeah, was it a song? Ow. Okay, that didn't do much. I'm good. The thing probably has poison point, so I gotta be careful on this thing. Oh yeah! Poison point won't affect me. I can't get poisoned. I always get worried about that. Peck hurts, yep. Did not mean to use Leech Seed, but that don't hurt. That don't hurt either. I think I'm using Spirit Fairy until I get Dratini, yeah. Magikarp's level 13 already. We're doing good on training up the Magikarp though. Magikarp is a bit of a grind, but it's one grind that's worth it early game if you get your hands on an early game Gyarados. Oh, one shot. One shot crit. Last rally taken down. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. I'll stomp you. And don't threaten me with a good time. Giggity giggity. Giggity goo. Alright. Giggity. Alright. Alright, guys. Prepare for the exploitation. Exploitation. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm gonna exploit the game. Don't care. It's a small exploit. One that requires literal sacrifice. So, I'm gonna move all my party Pokemon. I think that Caterpie is my lowest level except for the Jigglypuff there. Oh, and that Pikachu. But I think the guy's gonna have a Pidgey. Jigglypuff is also another good option. Sacrificial. But the Caterpie is gonna be sacrificial because I think that thing probably has like Gust or whatever. So now what was on us? It's just like level 3 Caterpie. Get some nuggets. I'm gonna save just in case. Let's try this nugget. Alright, he's trying to convince us to join Team Rocket. Ends up being a grunt. Ends up intimidating. We'll tackle it. Whatever. Yo, what? Are we getting crispy sense raid? Yo, no way, dude. No way. I'm never streaming at a time for him to raid me. Yo, what? I waited out. I just done died. Scurried to the Pokemon Center. Oh man. No! Oh my god. I was guys. Good thing I saved right before that. I didn't get that. I just button mashed and it didn't even count that. Yo, what's up, buddy? I know this is awesome. Yo, dude, Crispy, what were you playing, my man? I heard you picked up this game. I heard you were playing. Yo, yes, guys. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate you, Daryl. Daryl, thank you for posting the link over to Crispy Sense's channel. Guys, go check out Crispy Sense if you haven't already, guys. He plays a variety of games. I believe he's playing some of Fire Red Leaf Green. He does some Baldur's Gate, Fantasy Live, Smite, whatever. What other games? Hightail. Man's a legend. Yo, what's up, Tenchi? What's up, Lucy? Welcome back. Welcome back, Lucy. Lucy was hanging out with us last night. You've been playing this too? Oh yeah, dude. This is your first time, right? Dippers, I love it. First time ever playing the mainline Pokemon game. Oh, first time ever playing a mainline Pokemon game? What? It's a good spot to start. What's up, Sneaky? How you been, man? Dude, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Yippers, I love it. First time ever playing mainline. Yeah. Guys, yeah, go check out Crispy Sense if you guys haven't already, guys. Awesome streamer. His link's right there. If you can't click that link, I don't know if Vertical fixed that yet or not, but you can also look up Crispy Sense in the search bar, YouTube search bar. He should pop up right up. We joined just in time to see the Nuzlocke end. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Nuzlocke failed. No, I'm actually dying on purpose. Because you get a nugget for every time you do this. It's an exploit. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. It's just simply an exploit, an overlooked thing. Because I'm pretty sure people have like got knocked out casually in this before, and then just went back and got another nugget anyways. So that's kind of what we're doing. So yeah, it'll be pretty repetitive, at least at this point of the stream, until I get enough nuggets to where I'm comfortable. So, thanks, I appreciate it. Of course, my man. Dude, how was your stream, though? What'd you get to? Do you know? I whited out. Oh, man. I hate doing this because, like, back when I used to play these games, like, seriously, I would never accept a loss. If I lost back then in Pokemon, it doesn't matter where I saved, I would turn off my game. I would straight up turn off my game. Even way back when I was a kid, I was like, if some random trainer in a route knocked me out, shut off my game right away. Turn it back on. Sometimes I'd end up an hour behind. It would suck, because then I'd have to go do it all over again, you know? But, like, see, I got another nugget. And then he's gonna battle us, fight us, he's gonna defeat us, and then we'll come back up for another nugget. So crazy that you can do this, and it's such a simple thing that even people can accidentally do this. So I don't feel like it's like game breaking necessarily, and it's gonna allow us to, well, you know, I deserve it because I'm getting my ass handed to me left and right. Like heck yeah, I'm gonna get some nuggets out of it. You know, this is work. Yes, why are we like that? Oh, yes, what Sneaky said. Bill's house. Yeah, I love the setup there. This Game Boy Color skin thing you got go. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I just went on Google and I just like looked up. I was like, you know, Game Boy Color. you know, and I wanted the vertical one, you know, like I could have done an SP too, because that's still vertical when you open it up. But then I found the green one. I was like, I had a green one when I was a kid. I actually had this green Game Boy Color when I was a kid. But yeah, I figured, you know, while I'm streaming this game, might as well just put on the Game Boy Color. Actually, I don't even think it was ever on the Game Boy Color, now that I think about it. Yeah, because you cannot play Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Game Boy Color. So this is actually inaccurate right here. Yeah, because you needed the Game Boy Advanced to play these games. Great. I just realized how... Yeah, I should use an SP. But I do have my black SP right here. Hey, kitty kitty. Yeah. But I think Sapphire's in here right now. Amazing game. I do also have this right here too. Blah! Game Boy. It's all gray. Why did they ever think way back then, back in like the 80s when they came out with this stuff, 90s, 80s, 90s with the Game Boy, why did they ever think gray was going to be a good color for it? Like, oh, this looks really good. Look at this gray plastic. This is a really good high quality gray plastic that kids are going to love. It's not like we had to come up with new technology to come out with like black plastic or green plastic. Like that already existed, but they went with the ugliest color in the world. Yeah, there's a GBA exclusive, yeah. You're gonna do the infinite nugget glitch? McJimmy, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yep. We are doing the infinite nugget trick. I mean, is it really infinite? Well, kind of. You can only get 999,999. Caterpie is my sacrificial worm. And thank you, dude, Crispy, thank you so very much for the raid, my friend. Also, yeah, like I said, where'd you get to? Oh, Bill's house, that's where you got to. So you're like right ahead of me. Great to look like computers. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, great to look like computers. Yeah, that makes sense. As big as Game Boy wasn't in color yet, and it resembles the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Still, how anybody back then looked at something so gray and were just like, oh, this is a good idea. Just like, even for then, I know it was a different time and all, but like still. Like, that's very... Yeah, I don't know. The gray looking like computers makes a lot of sense, though, specifically. Now I could kind of see why. Like, even why the Super Nintendo was, like, gray. Like, everything back then had that gray color, that gray tan color. But why anybody even thought that looked good then, and didn't just already want to get away from that as it was? Like, oh, this just looks bad. Hey, well, hope you have a blast. I need to lurk and chill now. Super tired, dude, I totally get that. That's the only reasons I ever end my streams. I get way too tired. And then I barely have enough energy to watch another stream. I mean, sometimes I will, but it's just most of the time not possible. Like, I'm ending my stream to go eat and cook and, you know, make food. And then it's like, well, I want to hang out with the next streamer, but it's like, defeats the point of me even ending my stream if I was just going to hang out and chat anyways. You know? So I totally get it, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Go check out Crispy Sense. Awesome streamer. And yeah. I'm fighting the trainers on the way to Bill now. Oh, are you, Lucy? Are you gonna do this? Or did you already do this a little bit and now you're moving on to Bill's? Hi, did you catch a Paris? I did catch a Paris, Akon. I caught I caught a Paris in Mount Moon before I exited. Expensive equals serious equals gray. Dude, yeah. No, Ernest, dude, that you're making like facts, bro. Facts. You already did a little bit? Yeah. I don't even know how many I'm at, but I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while until like I finally get like, alright, I need to move on. But I think I'm only like 5 or 6, so we got a little ways to go, and it shouldn't take too long. Like, we'll get through it. Until then, I'll just chit-chat with you guys. Akon, I don't know if it's a male or female, but I will, yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Tackle. White it out. I hate seeing I white it out. It destroys. I was always so prideful growing up in this game. I gotta be careful that I don't button mash all the buttons. Because otherwise I'll reset and lose all my nuggets because I haven't saved. We're making money though. We're making money! And then we get a Dratini and the rest of the game will be really interesting. I think this might be the first time I get a Dratini before I end up beating the Elite Four. Because I remember having to like grind up money from the Elite Four just to get enough money to buy the coins from the center. So now I'll be able to actually have the Dragonite in my playthrough. Oh yeah, is it, Ernest? Oh. Come on, just take me out. Poison sting me. Bye-bye, Caterpie. Oh, man. Bye-bye, Caterpie. I remember the most sad episode of Pokemon back in the day, guys, was, Bye-bye, Butterfree. But Caterpie found that really exclusive pink Butterfree. And, yep. He went to live his life and make more little pink Butterfrees. That shiny Butterfree. It wasn't even shiny. Like, not the usual shiny color. It was just something, it was something different altogether. Another nugget! Dude, I know I cried as a kid, right? Dude, for real. Pokemon has so many sad moments. Also, I gotta be honest about Ash. Ash Ketchum. The 10-year-old kid from Pallet Town. I gotta be honest about the dude. I don't like him. I don't like Ash. Whoa, I survived that. Oh, well. I don't like Ash. I think he's a bad Pokemon trainer, guys. All before school, too. I think he's a bad kid. I like, literally, besides Pikachu, I really don't think he cares about Pokemon at all. I think he's only made a bond with just Pikachu. But I think every other Pokemon means nothing to him. That's honestly how I feel. I don't think he cares about Charizard. And I think Charizard knows it. And I think that's why Charizard doesn't listen to him. Charizard's like, you just like, you pick favorites. Like, I want to be out of my Pokeball all day too. But no, just Pikachu. Oh, goodness. Oh, man, I don't even have any mods in chat right now. Jigglypuff solos everywhere. Oh, and evil villain Jigglypuff sings wherever, no deaths, no hero power. Was just being by feeling lethargic, right? He bonded with Greninja. Oh, he did bond with Greninja, yeah. But what happened to that Greninja? Did he just box that too and move on? He didn't have it until the very end, did he? Icon, no. No, Akon. No. I'm gonna play the game how I want to. If I have like questions about like if I'm like curious on what I should put on my team, and like I'll ask, like, hey, should I put this on my team? Yeah, but other than that, don't need it on my team anyways. But I'll let you know if I'm like stuck between two options or something like that. I'll ask for advice. I need it. No! Alright, I want to see how many nuggets I have. Actually, how many nuggets do y'all think I got already? We'll include this one I'm going to grab up here. At least right now. So, another nugget. How many do I got, guys? I'm doing the strat, yeah. Droopy, you think 13? I was hoping for 15. Let's see. Skirt off to the Pokemon Center. Let's see. Droopy thinks 13. Nugget 14. At least when I asked, I did technically have 13. That's not bad. It's not bad. And we'll have 15 now. I think you need 12 of them to get the Dratini. But I also want a Porygon. So we need to get some more. I don't know how many times we'll do this, but go ahead and like the stream. And subscribe if you're also new to the channel. I think it's like 12 just to like flat out cover the Dratini. From what somebody told me earlier, which sounds about right. But I also want a Porygon. So I'm gonna try to get to like 30 or 40 or so. If I want to push it, 50. Good little, you know, the economy's hard right now, guys. Like, I just need a little stimulus, cash injection. Gotcha, that's what I'm gonna do when I get there then, yeah. Exactly, yeah, not a bad idea. And then there's some other Pokemon that are for sale there too, that I think are exclusive to that, but they're quite a bit cheaper though, so Genie's the expensive one. What's my favorite type? Dragon? Yeah, I'm pretty generic. Dragon types are my favorite. I want my bike already though. But I need to get a bike, I'm gonna need 900,099 coins to get a bike in the game. You're partial to the ghost? Yeah, there's a lot of ghost type. Like, I have a few mods who are like ghost type enthusiasts. But yeah, I'm definitely very generic when it comes to Pokemon. Like my favorite starter in this line would be the Charizard line. So that's pretty generic. My favorite typing, Dragon. That's also pretty generic. Although people say, people say Charizard's overrated. You know why I say Charizard's underrated? Is because Charizard gets the most hate out of all three. Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur doesn't get hate from anybody, right? Bulbasaur just doesn't get hate. It just doesn't. Everybody loves Bulbasaur. So who's really the overrated one? You know what I mean? Squirtle? Squirtle's somewhat hated on, I think. But it doesn't... People don't trash talk, you know, Blastoise as much as they trash talk Charizard. Charizard just gets the full brunt of, you know, of the crap from people, you know. Blastoise just kind of like smoothly sails by. You know, nobody just says, "Oh, Blastoise sucks. Blastoise is overrated. Blastoise," you know. No, you don't hear that about Blastoise. You don't even hear that about Venusaur. You only hear that about Charizard. So Charizard is underrated. It's not overrated. It's quite the opposite, at least from my logic. Leaf Green is 4,600 coins for GT. Oh, Porygon is 6,500. Oh man. So okay, so we got to get more. We got to do 30 to 40 then, for sure. It's worth the time putting into it now, though, for sure. Because it would take a lot. It would take a lot longer, just mashing through the Elite Four over and over and over again, for even less money and twice the amount of time. I don't really know, Creepy. Yeah, 30 nuggets should cover it. Yeah. I do want to cushion myself, though, Juby. But I think you're probably right on that. I think 30 would cover it. Yeah, but I also want cushion on top, so. I'm not trying to be greedy there, but I'm being a little greedy there. I want to buy them and then still have a little extra money left over. Specifically for, like, because I want to buy some extra Pokeballs, too, and just items. I do plan on, doing, like, the full decks in this game as quickly as possible. So, try to buy as many Ultra Balls at some point as I can. Ultra Balls are expensive. I think they're like 1,200 in this game. That'll only give me like 40 or 50 of those guys. So if I could get up to 50 doing this here now, I would love that. Oh my goodness. 30-32, but makes sense to have some extra. Hyper Beam is 550 coins. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. So maybe I should get 60. Maybe I should get 60. 70. Maybe I should just do this a few days in a row. Just get as many as I can. Maybe go for hundreds of these things. I'll also gamble some. So... Although I think Dragonite just learns Hyper Beam. I don't know what level though, but if I wanted Hyper Beam before the Elite Four, yeah, like to put on the Dragonite. Although I don't even think, because like Dragonite evolves at like level 55, and I don't even think I'll have that thing leveled up to 55 by the time I even get to the, you know, to the Elite Four. That was wild. There's a lucky machine that has a higher rate of hitting jackpot. Is there really? Is it the same one in every game? Is that the one where you make the money? Because I don't know. I just can't imagine people making money off that thing. Just max betting the whole time, but still. Or is every game indifferent or something? What Pokemon do I utterly despise? There's a few Pokemon that I utterly despise, honestly. There's a lot of Pokemon that are, like, based off things that I don't like. Like, I don't like the vanilla ice cream cone Pokemon. I don't like the gears, Kling and Clang, or whatever those things are. I don't like Trubbish. I don't like Chandelure. Things like that. I'm just not a fan of those type of Pokemon. Yeah. What else? For me, it's Dusclops, but for a good reason. I like Dusclops. He's alright. I don't despise that one. Oh yeah, I despise Zubats. Despite loving Crobat. It's funny, because I really don't like Zubat as a Pokemon. Like, at all. But then Crobat's like, dude, that's where it's at. You're gonna jump by him in Sword? Yeah. What do you think of Muck and Magnemite, then? I like Muck and Magnemite. It's not because they're based on objects or anything like that. I mean, Muck is a very simple type of concept for a Pokemon, so it's like, still, it's like, eh. But it's still not my favorite, but I don't think it's as bad as a Vanillux or a Vanillite. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, it's just too ugly. I'm not saying Muck isn't ugly, but Muck is supposed to be ugly. He's a pile of sludge. It's not because he's a pile of sludge I like him or dislike him. It's just that the whole, when you put everything together, when you put all the concept together, Vanillux is just ugly. So is Trubbish. There's ugly Pokemon. Muck just makes more sense. I don't know why. Magnemite too. Just makes more sense. And there's not really any Gen 1 Pokemon I despise either. It only comes in the later stages that I start to hate them. I can't really judge the first 151 because those are the first ones. Where everything else is kind of based on. Well, kind of, but. You despise Voltorb, the whole concept? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright with Voltorb, but yeah, I get what you mean, though. It's definitely an annoying one. It self-destructs and all that crap. Based on a Pokeball, so it confuses you. I remember getting Onix for the first time and getting beyond disappointed. Yeah. I don't think if there is any Gen 1 Pokemon I really don't like. I mean, I don't really like the Pharaoh line, actually, honestly. Pharaoh and Sparrow. Never really liked them. Okay, I'm back. Had to step away from it. Oh my god, Daryl. Yeah, we had a troll while you were here. Daryl. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I took care of it though, don't worry. But yeah. Ah! Dojiri is your favorite Kanto bird? Yeah. I don't really care about that line either, though, to be honest. I don't even care about the Pidgey line. Actually, I don't like any of the birds, except there's a lot of birds in Gen 1, actually, now I think about it. You get the Pidgey line, the Dodrio line, you got the Pharaoh line, you got the legendary birds. How many birds are there in this game? I might be missing one too, as far as I know. Any other birds I'm missing? Moon and Scarlet legendaries? Wait, what about them? No Pidgeline slander. No, Pidgeotto's pretty cool though. Pidgeot is pretty cool though. I will give Pidgeot, it's kind of cool. Yeah, Pidgeot's pretty cool actually. I'll give you that. But that's why I said Fearow and Spearow first. Don't really like it. Dodrio line, eh. Pidgey I don't really like personally, but Pidgeot, pretty sick. Oh, there's a Farfetch, Lucy. You're right. That is also a Gen 1 bird. So yeah, there's a lot of birds in Gen 1. Lots of birds. Plus Farfetch, which I didn't even mention. You're right. Farfetched. Does that now officially cover all the birds in Gen 1? Maybe a Seagull line that truly portrays them as demons they are. There's the Seagull line, Creepy Crawler. That would be Wingull. Like a seagull, but Wingull. And Gulpin. No, not Gulpin. Gulpin is a different Pokemon. Wait, is that what he is? Gulpin? Is that the evolution? Pelipper, it's Pelipper, you're right. Yeah. Although Gulpin would be, like, honestly, like... a good name for it, too. Like a goal. Like, Seagull, Gulpin. And it has, like, it's gulps. Like, it has the big old, you know... Seagull into a pelican, kind of weird to me, yeah. Gulpin would have been a great name, but I think Gulpin is like that weird little green like blob that evolves into Swalot. Yeah, Gulpin is the one, not a bird. No, it's like a little green toxic blob. Yeah, Gulpin. But you know, a Swalot could also be a name for Pelipper. Swalot. Because I think there's a bird called a swallow. But that's not a water bird that I know of. Yeah, Gulpin is a living stomach, yeah. Although, you know, Gulpin could have been called Gastrodon, though. You know what I mean? That's another interesting fact. Another Pokemon name that could have been swapped around. That could have been a Gastrodon. As far as I know. Because it's part of the gastrointestinal tract, as far as I know. Although the gastrointestinal tract might actually just be lower, like, extremities of, you know, the abdomen. But, kind of the same thing. Swallow already covers Swallow. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking of like names that would still make sense for like other Pokemon, even if there is another, you know, Pokemon that covers that. Needs to be a Starling line. There is. There's a Starly. Creepy crawler. Are you messing with me, creepy crawler? This Starly. Starly and yeah. Which I think is in the Swallow line. No. What does Swallow evolve into again? Swallow evolves into... A bird looks kind of cool. It's kind of boring though at the end of the day, but... You need to read upon my Pokemon. No worries, to be honest, no worries. But yeah, everything you said there should be a line of. Like, there's a line of it. Tailo! Oh, Tailo. Tailo. You guys are good with your... Some of y'all are good with your names. You know, I don't mind, now that I think about it, we're just, like, extorting Team Rocket for their money. We are Team Rocketing Team Rocket. I can't believe this is a thing. We hope you excel. Hope you excel. Lady. Oh man, so oh boy, do I have... I don't want to like spoil anything here, guys, but it's been confirmed. If you guys don't want a spoiler, plug your ears for the next like 20 seconds, guys. Okay, starting now. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear any spoilers. I'm giving out a spoiler, okay? Don't listen. Close your ears now. Anyways, guys, event Pokemon are confirmed for endgame. So you beat the Elite Four, guys. You're gonna get yourself some tickets. The tickets that you need for the endgame content that you can only get via distributions back then. All right, spoiler warning over. You just got the National Pokedex. Ooh, nice, Mr. Super Heatran. Nice. Daryl, all ears. Yeah. So we're gonna have some fun with that stuff, but I'm not gonna repeat it again. But we'll have some fun with that stuff, if you know what I mean. We're going all out. Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red. These games are totally worth it now. You will not be disappointed. All right, how many do you think we're at now, guys? Daryl, been worth it? Of course, my friend, it has been. How many nuggets do I have now? Guess. Daryl, guess. $23, $24, I think that's a good guess. Benito's saying 25. 23, 24, 25, 32. Oh, dude, Daryl. Yo, what? Dude, you got it, Daryl. Oh, my goodness. Dude, 32. All right. So I've been, like, slamming these faster. That's good. That's good news. 32. Let me go grab a Coca-Cola, guys, really quick. Guys, please go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Go ahead and subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. We're going to get some more nuggets. We'll probably get to, like, 50 or so. We'll just see. You were right. Yeah, you were right, dude. Well, not in your first guess. You said 24, but as soon as I clicked it, I saw 32, and you hit 32. So I know you saw it before. No, I knew you put 32 before I actually put it up on the screen. So I trust you on that. Kitty. Same as OD with the nuggets. What does that mean, OD with the nuggets? Overdosing with the nuggets? What's up, Love God? Oh, sorry, oh my god, on the number. Damn, 32. Yeah. I probably should have saved the game, though. Bobbit worm line would go hard, to be honest. The Bobbit worm line? Oh, that's another line I don't like, actually. The Wormadon line, or whatever those things are. What are they? They're like the little shrubs, almost. And there's like 3 of them. There's like a green one, a brown one, and then like, I don't know, some other color one, and then they evolve into that weird cocoon looking thing. I don't even know what it's called, but I probably do if I were to really, I think Wormadon. That might be the evolution, but I forgot what the, Burmy? Yeah, it's a Burm. Burmy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Burmy line. Yes, overdose, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's another one I despise. And then it gets like that huge nose that sticks out, I think, of the the evolution. I gotta get my ass handed to me. 20 more times by this Ekans. Thank you guys for your patience on this, but you know, part of the game, part of the game, part of the fun, part of the grind, part of everything. We're doing this playthrough right for once, you know? Part of the experience, yep. They need to make a little guy Pokemon that's absolutely abysmal apart from a ridiculous attack stat. What do you mean by that? Hey guys, if you haven't already, guys, please go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Where are we at? Where are we at? We are at 19 likes. Yo, 19 likes, guys. Did we beat the like goal? We did. We did beat the like goal, guys. We got 23 viewers, but only 19 likes. Let's try to get up to 25. Let's do 25. 25 like goal. Hey, what's up, Pokemon? How you doing, my man? Like goal 5. Oh man, I don't want to go down. Yo, Pokemon, like goal 25. We got pin that. Place pin message. Thank you, Pokemon. Glass cannon. Yeah, there's a lot of glass cannons. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon like that. Like Armor Rouge and Cyberledge. The glass cannons. You got strong attacks, but you can easily beat them. Hello, mistype. Yeah, you mistyped that, Daryl. I'm really disappointed in your grammar capabilities there. You didn't care enough to go ahead and check your work before you submitted it, Daryl. And then you let Pokemon snipe the light goal out from under you. No, it's all good. At least Pokemon gets up on the screen for a bit. Hey, how long into our intro? Hey, how long the intros are? Today I received the nugget from the series trainer. Hi. What? Huh? If you guys want to see the kitty cat, she's right here. She does not want to be held right now. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty cat. I know. I know. She just wants to stare. She's like sitting on my table right here. Right here. She's just staring at me the whole time. She's just staring. Like, it's pretty odd. Like, I'm just sitting here and I just like look over here and was like, and she's like staring at me. And then when I look at her, she's all like, meow, and then like trying to like paw me up. Like, there you go. Oh, you're looking at me. All right, I want your attention. It's crazy. How many nuggets am I going to get? I'm gonna go for about 50 to 60 there, Jonesy. Oh well. Because I can only do this once. Once I'm done with this, you can't go back. You can't just come back and get more nuggets. So I gotta do like, might as well take the extra time now to like, just really do as many as I can get. I also don't want to overdo it. I think 100 would be nice. But I don't think y'all have the patience for that. Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet? I main Pokemon Scarlet. I beat them both, but Scarlet was the one I mained. I liked Koraidon as a ride Pokemon a little bit better, just because, like, I don't know, just like I felt like when I was moving with the ground and not floating over the ground, I just felt like more connected to the world, like physically, kinetically, I guess the way of putting it. I get a little more haptic feedback out of the controller and everything like that. So I don't know, I like how grounded I felt, essentially, with him. Like, when I was playing with Miraidon, which is the Violet Pokemon, hovering over the ground was a little bit different. Smoother feeling, which is nice, because you're just like... But I don't know, I felt disconnected. And I think I like Koraidon better anyways, especially when he's in attack form. His attack form is amazing. He just looks so much cooler, just like... His tail flares out, like... No, I like him better, yeah. A little more lizard-like, a little more dragon-like. The other one's just a robot. It doesn't feel real. It feels like a cyborg that I'm on, versus like a real thing. Like, I don't know, like... Koraidon just feels more of like a real biological being as well, you know, versus just like... But, you know, of course, everybody's going to have their favorite. There's going to be 50% this, 50% that. So, whenever you're pitted with two options like that, people are going to go one way or the other. Pretty almost evenly every time. I forgot how much nuggets are worth. They're worth five grand a piece. So even going through all of Mount Moon and not spending a dime, I only made like, including like the Brock, like you only make maybe 200, 300. I beat Gary and he only gave me like 297 Pokecoins. So it's like really hard to make money in this game. This is legit like the fastest way of making money in the game. So we make a lot of money real quick. So I think at 30, I probably would have made 150k. So I'm at 150k right now. No, it'd be 60-40 LOL. Yeah, that might, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's possible too. It could be 60-40. Is it 60 Scarlet, maybe 40 at Violet? I don't know, but you might be right. It could be 60-40. But usually it doesn't even stray too far outside of that, though, Daryl. I wonder which one sold more copies. What sold more, Scarlet or Violet? Violet sold better? Huh. I want to look at a whole list of that. Maybe I could chat GPT this. Chat GPT can look up all the information for me pretty well. Create a list of all Pokemon game versions, and within those generations, which percentage of the versions of each gen sold more in percentage, or percentage or fraction. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT says. It's searching the web, it's doing all the stuff. Alright. Make all that easier to read in a simple format. Uh-oh. So blue sold the most, Gen 2, gold, silver, crystal, winner, gold slightly won. Crystal was about a quarter of gold and silver. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. Ruby sold the most, slightly. Emerald sold about 43% of Ruby Sapphire. Fire Red, Leaf Green sold about 74% of Ruby Sapphire. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Diamond sold more out of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, even though I chose Pearl. Well, I played them all. I bought them all, but of which ones I chose as a favorite, you know, or main. Gen 5, winner, black slightly, even though I chose white as my favorite. Black 2 white 2 sold about 54% of black and white. Gen 6 even split about 50-50. X and Y sold 50-50. Yeah, I guess people can pick. Yeah. Winter Sun over Moon. Sword Shield. Sword over, yeah, so that one makes sense. Sword and Shield. Sword. I want Sword as my main. Scarlet Violet. Winter Violet. Interesting. Alright. That's good to know. Cool. Oh, wow, I was wrong. The first one is always more popular. I feel like I always choose the second. Yeah. It looks like I chose the second, actually, of all those two. Even though I generally bought both copies, I'm just going off the ones I mained. Or I would have bought over the other one. So, yeah. With the exception of Sword, it looks like. And or any definitive copies. Those are always my favorite, right? But it looks like those sold less, though, technically. It's because people already played the original versions. A lot of people probably didn't play, like... A lot of people brought Ruby and Sapphire, and then when Emerald came out, people were like, I'm not playing that again. But it's crazy, though, that they always come out with, like, the definitive copy at some point, just so you can play the game again. Rather than just making... Oh, man, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you think about it, like, Pokemon just utilizes old school... It's like, you can't even respect it, but then you do, because it's Pokemon. You just make the games where you don't want to reset them, because you build them up, you don't want to reset them, then they hit you again with the same game, with some enhancements, but it's the exact same game almost. but they sell it to you another time, you know? With the, like, it's just like DLC for those games, essentially, but you have to buy the whole game, so that's pretty, like, if you think about it, that's pretty, like, predatory for a game company to do it. Pokemon's the only game company I know that does that, or does this. Like, Winds and Waves, like, oh, come on. Like, we're still doing the 2 copies of the same game type of deal. Like, they're just known for that, like, and they get away with it each and every single time. But I guess if they didn't, then, like, there would be no reason to trade. But I wonder if they'll ever go away from that formula. I thought of ways they could get around that formula, but then it just throws a wrench into it. And it's one reason why they're the wealthiest franchise in the world. Actually, Daryl, it's not even the games that have made them wealthy. The games are a big part of it, yes, Daryl, but a lot of it is like the merch and licensing, man. Most of that. Like, the games don't gross $160 billion, and never have. I don't even think the games have ever grossed that, even close to that. Probably just $1 billion, if that. Maybe a few billion. But of the 160 billion, dude, a lot of it's in Pokemon cards, plushes, merchandise, licensing, deals, trade, you know, like all sorts of stuff. It's actually not in the games. Hey, thank you, Cashier. I appreciate it. Cards probably bringing a lot, yeah. You lost respect for the cards? That's funny. They just come out with the cards too quick for me. They keep coming out the next sets and stuff, and then, like, ugh. I don't know. For me, I just think they should sell Pokemon cards. Like, if they come out with, like, Paldean Fates, for example. They should sell Paldean Fates for, like, 2 years. Maybe come out with one more iteration of cards along the way, like a smaller set. And then move on. But, like, dude, Paldean Fates comes out. By the time I even get to the point where I want to buy Paldean Fates, or I'm thinking about it, they come out with Galarian Fates. And then I'm like, great. Galarian Fates is out now. And then a few weeks later, then boom. Oh, they just announced Kitakami Rescue Set. And I'm like, oh, dude, I can't keep up with all this. Scalpers did ruin card collecting, for sure, Mr. Super Heat Train. Yeah, then the Scalpers, and yeah, you got all those people. That's why I think, dude, they just need to print sets for a year. Or longer. They just keep coming out with too many different sets of Pokemon cards. They can't even keep up with it. Resellers are milking it, yeah. Well, it's because they keep coming out with, like, all these limited runs, and they're all limited runs. They only last for, like, three or four a month. For like three or four a month. All right, we're back up. We're back up. We're back up. Back up, back up, back. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, we're back. You thought it was your internet? No, it was my internet. It reconnected right away though, which is nice. Sam might it out. No. That was a really fast reconnect. Last night, buffering was really bad, so I don't know what's going on lately with that. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. No, it brought me down to 10 viewers. Oh my goodness, I hate that. I was sitting at a lovely 23 viewers, and then it brought me down to 0. I'm glad I stumbled across a genuine creator. Dude, thank you so very much, Creeper Crawler. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I try not to be fake. I'm just myself on these streams. Try to get to everybody's chats and stuff. I'm not here to be like, yeah. Well, maybe I am a little bit like that, but even that's just me being me. But I've gone to a lot of streams where I'm just like, I look at the person, I'm just like, this guy's so fake. He's just acting like, he's just acting straight up. Hey, container of eggs, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Nice to see you. Live streamers, YouTube, or actually pathetic that beg for donos? Live stream, YouTube, or actually pathetic that beg for donos? Yeah, I mean, I don't know many that beg for donos, but I've seen it happen. Nobody in our community does that, as far as I know. Although I did see some guy, like, totally, like, freak out one time because he wasn't getting donos and stuff, and people were telling him what to do and what to play. And then the guy finally, like, just snapped. He was all like, he was yelling at a stream. He was like, I don't give a about you guys. You guys want to see me play a game? You want to ask me to play a certain game? Like, you better donate. Yeah, he was like talking trash to his viewers. Gave a sub. You seem cool. Hey, thank you, Mr. Super Heat Tran. I appreciate you. Glad it's actually alive and not just looped. Yeah. There are some people who do loop that crap. That is true. Live in disco, this, live in disco, that. $10 to wake up. Although I did have somebody go on like one of my old YouTube videos. They were like watching a VOD, but they must have thought it was live or something like that. But it's really just like, you know, I did do it. I did do the stream live. I had 50 people watching live in the moment, and I was chatting with chat that whole stream. But then some guy goes and comments on the video like afterwards, like, oh, this is pre-recorded, blah blah blah, it's not even live. I'm like, yeah, this is a past live stream. You know, like, I don't delete my lives. You know, when you go live on YouTube and you do your live, when you end the stream, it ends up like in your videos. You know, like people could go back and look and watch through them. That's why it's troublesome. If you put, and this is back in the day where I would put in the thumbnail of the actual video itself. I would put live. Like I had a little sticker that I put on the thumbnail that said live, right? But if you're looking at that thumbnail and that stream was yesterday, you might think it's like, oh, hey, that's a live video. And you click on it, and then you're watching a stream from like yesterday. Even though that live is really just meant to signify like, hey, I'm live. This is a live stream. Like, this is Sam the Pokemon live. So that's why I try not to put like the live symbol in my thumbnails anymore. Because then people might see the thumbnail and think, oh, this is a live video. And then they're going to get upset and think like, oh, well, this is supposed to be live. Like, but, so it can be misinterpreted sometimes. I've done it too. I've clicked on like streams where I thought they were live, but it was live from like a day or two ago. Not that they weren't actually live, they were. I'm just watching an old stream that ended. And it's still public on YouTube, so like, you just gotta realize the situation sometimes. And then, like, prejudge it. And make sure it's actually a current live stream versus, like, something that was done a day ago. And YouTube tells you that information streamed 1 day ago. Or uploaded 1 day ago. If you're looking for it. So it's there. But I did have somebody, like, go and comment on one of my videos one time. And pretty much brought that up. I just deleted the comment. I didn't argue with it. I was like, dude. Clearly, yeah. Clearly you didn't see this as streamed a day ago. How many nuggets? How many nuggets do you think? You think 47? Have you been counting? I could just go beat Misty and come back. And do some more. 51 nuggets! Yo! Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lucy's still going, yeah. We're still going for nuggets, man. I think I should go for 60. Yeah, I might as well round it up to 60, yeah. And then I think I can beat Misty before I do the bridge again. So, in the main point of this stream was at least to get to Misty and defeat Misty. So if I get 60, I might be able to come back up here after defeating Misty, lose a few more times to get to 70. And then that way, at least we've got the progress on today's playthrough that we wanted. I got to 4 and remembered that Verse Seeker exists. I don't think you can use the VS Seeker on this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works. And will it give you another... Will it give you another one? Wait, we got 4 more hours of stream? Wait, what you mean by that, Daryl? I reckon it's Skyrim interpreted. Hey, the Tactical Yak is now following. That name sounds very familiar. Tactical Yak. Over on Twitch. I don't have Twitch chat up. Let me go pull that up. Anybody over there? Anybody over there on the Twitch side? Anybody over there on the Twitch side? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? See if you chat. You're not leaving us? No, I'm not leaving y'all yet. No, of course not. No. I don't think we'll do Lieutenant Surge or SSN today. I have like other ideas for like thumbnails on that anyways, and I'd rather have the reason and excuse to do the art for those, so I'm not gonna do all that today. Today is just I want to get Misty done. Hey, what's up, Rubley? How you doing tonight? I reckon Skyrim interpreted the line. Yeah, Versic gives until Vermilion. Yeah. Like maybe you charge, but I want to go hard. Yeah. Guys, thank you so very much for sticking around, watching me get whooped by Ekans 51 times so far. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just getting my booty handed to me by this Ekans over and over and over again. Oh, guys, I'm never gonna get good at Pokemon. I only have one Pokemon in the game, and that is a level 3 Caterpie. You know, technically speaking, though, there is a chance, guys, technically speaking, that I could defeat... I mean, the odds would be just, like, absolutely, like, astronomical. But there's a chance that you could beat this with the level 3 Caterpie. Is level 15 Ekans with a Caterpie? It's possible. It is. If you just get the RNG, and he keeps using Leer, and I keep using Tackle... It's possible, yeah. On a long enough time frame, it would happen. Like, if I just keep getting Leers from this guy. and I get critical hits. Yeah, see, that's a critical hit. A bite's gonna take me out one shot, right? But guys, we are doing Nuzlocke with the Caterpie. Jeez. Level 3 Caterpie. There are some people who've done some crazy, insane challenges with like super low level Pokemon, but they had like the right strategy and the moves and the speed, and they were able to, I don't know what they did. They did what was a level 100 challenge for Sword? Get better? I know, right? Well, dude, I'm going to get a little 15 seconds with a level 3 Caterpie. What do you expect? That's all I got. You can level up in the left? Yeah. No, I'm just messing around, Bradley. We're losing on purpose. I missed! Sand attack would go crazy. This does save us so much more time later in the game, though. We pretty much just equivalently beat the Elite Four like 10 times. Maybe more. I feel bad for Caterpie. Oh my goodness. Right? Well, that kind of makes sense, because you're a creepy crawler, and Caterpie's a creepy crawler. Okay, I can't say that. Actually, I love Caterpie a lot, guys. Caterpie actually really has, like... Caterpie has held a very, very, like, close spot in my heart, even throughout, like, all these many years. Caterpie... Ooh, nice critical hit, Caterpie. Dude, Caterpie's trying, though, dude. Caterpie is just going in, though. You know, he's going in hard. Rebelly eyes, yeah. I know, I really like Caterpie a lot, though. You know, Caterpie... This is just how I feel. If they ever do another remake of Kanto, and they start giving out, like, more divergent evolutions... Dude, Caterpie needs love, guys. I swear. Like, the Caterpie line. Like, and I wish they did a line... Like, I don't even know. Maybe one that doesn't even turn into, like, you know, like a Caterpie line that doesn't even turn into, like, a butterfly. Actually, I don't know that makes sense. Is there any caterpillars that don't ever become butterflies? Or moss? Though, I gotta admit, though, in real life, though, even still to today, I do not understand caterpillars. They are just such a unique bug, whatever you want to call them. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, they are a very unique bug. I mean, think about it, a caterpillar, like this worm-looking thing. And they're like fat and juicy, and sometimes they have little horns, sometimes even, right? And then they like wrap themselves in silk, you know, in a cocoon, and just over the course of like a month or two, their whole body transforms into like something completely different, just while like covered up in silk. Like, I wonder if anybody's ever like, I don't know how much, like, the cocoon is actually required. I know it protects it while it goes through that stage. Has anybody ever seen the process of it turning into a butterfly, like without the cocoon around it, so to speak? You know, like let's say you had a clear cocoon, so to speak. I would want to see a time lapse of how the body is morphing into, you know, I'm sure it's a slow process, but however the body morphs into like more of a bug actually looking head, bug little legs, versus like, you know, those thin little legs that it has. Because it gets like 2 sets of different type of legs throughout its life. It has its regular leg, well, it has caterpillar legs, like 5 or 6 of them. But then they become like long little actual like insect legs. Like, how is that even possible? Maggot that gets a glow up. Yeah, they did also with a chicken inside of an egg. Oh yeah. I could maybe kind of more understand that though, a chicken inside of an egg. Like, I don't even need to, like, understand that one. I already understand that one completely. LOL, Pokemon. See, I'm just ranting. My first shiny was Butterfree and Gold. Oh, was it really Pokemon? Yeah, dead ones, I can confirm. We still need our pink Butterfree. Yeah. I have a Beast of Caterpie on my old... I have a Beast of a Caterpie on my old account. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd take a Caterpie to level 100 and train it up, max it out. Why not? Beating, dude, I want to beat Leaf Green, which is a Caterpie. How amazing would that be? You'd have to overlevel the thing for sure. Little bug legs, yeah, exactly. Little bug legs. Here I am trying to run away. Come on, Caterpie! You can beat him! You can beat the Ekans. We don't need some love as well. Yeah, but they get Mega Evolution, bro. Beedrill got Mega Evolution. Caterpie, Butterfree did get a Gigantamax form. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth, you know? I felt bad when I heard a Combi. Why is that? Although, you know, that's kind of weird. Weedle. The Weedle line doesn't really make sense, because bees don't evolve from worms. I mean, I think there is a larva stage. And I guess that's what the Weedle is. But then, like, there's a cocoon form, Kakuna, and bees don't come out of, like, those. I mean, Combi makes more sense, you know? Although, honeycombs don't turn into bees either, but it just makes more sense. They replaced the little red nose guy. Alright, we got 61 nuggets. Alright. I'm gonna save that. 6 hours and we haven't even beat the second gym. 6 hours. Still in the second gym. One gym completed. 6 hours. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're gonna go defeat Misty now. The tomboyish mermaid. Splash and first up, let's do it! Yo, let's go, let's complete the gym. Guys, thank you for your patience. Now we're defeating the gym. Right, right. Quick select, even multi-select with the hand turning orange, yeah. Being gym leader must be either amazing or tedious. Probably both. Woo! Horsey's out of here. Come on. I love Horsey. Oh, the Kingdra line. Yeah, I need a King's Rock. Oh man, I should have had these better like situated in my party. Ivysaur is the best HP in the world. That's my Ivysaur. So many bug catchers against your level 45 Magnar kind of matchup, yeah. My Bulbasaur about to do some wrecking, man. Goldeen. Goodbye, Goldeen. Wait, did my... because I don't think I switched Pokemon out on that. Alright. It's alright. We'll save. We'll save right before Misty. Misty fight, guys. Dude, she looks so cool in this game. Not gonna lie. There's like a glow to her. That's so crazy though, like, even Ash Ketchum had 2 gym leaders rolling with him. Brock and Misty. But they were never at the gym! You know? Tactical, I also stream on YouTube. Generally notice you would like to battle. Send a star you. Do level 18. Ash use the power of friendship? Nah, dude. I disagree. I don't think Ash cared about his Pokemon. And just the way he talks. The way he just kind of like offs his Pokemon. Puts them in, you know, just sends them to Oak. Or even Pokemon they love, he just gets rid of them. I've even felt like, even though some of the things were like him kind of getting rid of Pokemon. And it seemed like really like, oh, that's good that Ash did that, you know, like. Sometimes I felt like those Pokemon really didn't leave, and they kind of felt guilted to leave. I felt like he's guilted a couple Pokemon to leave before. It's just how I feel. I could be wrong. Ash was too careless. Also, some of those little guys. Exactly, that too creepy crawler. Yeah, I think he was way too careless some of the time. It's a good point. Alright, one-shot it. Whoa, didn't even one-shot it. No! She's gonna Hyper Potion this thing? Super Potion? Yeah. She is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does she have another Super Potion? No, she don't. Oh my god. Wow, critical hit. Oh no, 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 don't hurt myself. Oh my goodness! Bad news, this is bad. This is bad. I don't think I can beat this. This is not good. Guys, I'm screwed. I don't have quick attack. I don't have, no. I should have leech seeded. Dude, that's straight up embarrassing. That confusion really eating me up. Well, I'm leech seeding it next time, so. No, it's really bad luck. I know. Oh my goodness. I'm going in with leech seed first next time, though, when I move him in. And I have another strategy of what I'm going to do, too, here. I'm going to send in Mankey. That way I get the free switching. The free swapping, leech seed. Oh man, that critical hit me with that. There we go. Yeah, and I don't want to use that super potion again. Let's get it to sleep too while we're at it. Pull out all the big guns, you know? And then let's get it low enough to where I get hit with one. See, now I can't get confused. Well, I could have been confused, but I got my stuff going on here. And then if hopefully I razor leaf it. Yeah, like we should one-shot it now. If it doesn't one-shot it, yeah, we're good. No super potion for her. Jeez Louise. That was horrible. No, Creeper Collar, you're good. That was just bad. That was bad RNG because I was confused. Even if I used Sleep Powder, I could have still hit myself, which would have ended up in the same exact thing. But I thought I had it. She got good RNG. You can use cut anytime, even outside of battle. You can now cut small trees, open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. TMO3, what is that? Water poles. Yay, I'm the champion. Jess, it's Jessica. How you doing, Jess? Jess. Oh, wait, I did not want to save. Alright, guys, we beat the second gym in the game. That's pretty good. We're gonna get some more nuggets. I am feeling really greedy. Hi, kitty cat. It feels so laggy. Jess, what are you up to today? Dude, why did I give away 72 as a prize? It seems as you get further in the game, when you die, you give away more money. That badge made me give away more money. I'm probably thinking, not this guy again. This guy's like, this guy just keeps coming back for more nuggets. He's like, I didn't plan to give away this many nuggets. How is this even possible? Dude. Maybe eventually he'll join Team Rocket if I keep giving him nuggets. Hey, what's up, William? William Gamer, how you been? Hey guys, don't forget to go and like the stream and subscribe, by the way. We are going places in this playthrough. We are going places. Nothing crazy. I was thinking about what to food. Ooh, same, Jess. Dude, this isn't a McDonald's. Please stop. I like nuggets. Oh my goodness, guys. I remember back in the day. Back in the day, man, they had this deal at McDonald's. It was like 15 bucks at the time. It was a really good deal, though. It was a $15 meal, and it came with like 40 nuggets. I swear, it was like 40 nuggets. You got like 2 boxes of the 20 nuggets. You got 2 large fries. You were able to I think it came with either 1 or 2 large drinks, and I think 2 McDoubles. It was something like that. But yeah, 2 McDoubles, 40 like nuggets, 2 large drinks, and 2 large fries, all for $15. That would be like 50 bucks now. Old McDonald's nugget meal deal. Let's see what it was. No, I can't find the promotion on it anymore. But it was a really good deal back then. Oh god. Now they have a deal for $20, you get 40 nuggets. Jesus. No, I can't find the deal. I was trying to look for at least a like old promotional image of it. Yeah, okay, so bundle up. Yeah, includes 40-piece chicken nuggets, 2 large fries. Oh, and then you could have done any... Oh, then I think it was $1 for the drink. Either way, right, it was really cheap back then. This meal sounds great right about now. That's a bargain? Yeah, dude, back then... we're talking about 2010. I can't find the details on it, but... This is like 2020, maybe to 2012. I forget, 2012. We'll just say 2012. It was in high school. But yeah, me and my buddy would just... we would go by that meal deal. We'd fill up. They didn't have it for that meal deal for long either. It was like a couple months, but either way, 15 bucks, dude. 40 nuggets, 2 large fries, 2 McDoubles. And maybe it was like $1 drink. I forget. Maybe on top. I forget. But less than $20. Easy. At 6 a.m. in the morning, I'm getting midnight hunger. Oh, dude, I am a midnight snacker. I eat midnight snacks all the time. In fact, I can't even fall asleep if I'm hungry, so... And I'm not even that big. Like, I'm pretty thin. But if I'm trying to go to bed and I'm hungry, it just doesn't work. That's why I keep a lot of things around that are easy to eat and quick to eat. So, like, that's why I buy yogurt, I buy tapioca. Because if I ever feel like I'm trying to go to bed and I'm hungry, like, I'm not just going to go make a quesadilla. I'm not going to go make a pizza. I'm not gonna, like, I need something that I can just scarf down. Not too much chewing. Something, like... that I don't necessarily have to brush my teeth with, although you should, but, you know, if I eat a yogurt, you know, it's not like I'm, like, chewing stuff into my teeth either, you know, I'm not getting stuff stuck in my teeth, so I'll just down a yogurt and go to bed, and then my stomach feels good as I'm falling asleep. Something soft, because even if you eat bread, the bread is going to get stuck in your teeth, and that's what, you know, you don't want that stuff sitting on your teeth as you're going to bed. In between and whatnot. That's why yogurt and stuff, I mean, yeah, you could rinse your mouth out with water. Because usually I don't like to brush my teeth twice at night either. Just once. McDonald's was bought because it's cheap and decent. Now it's expensive and bland. It's only bought because people can't be bothered to cook. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why I eat fast food at this point. It's not because it's cheap anymore. I used to eat it before because it was cheap. And good. But now you're right, it's bland. I really don't eat much fast food anymore. Well, that's not necessarily true either. I do eat fast food, but... I don't eat McDonald's anymore too much. I eat McDonald's once every couple months, honestly. Even then, I usually don't want to, and I still regret it. But sometimes I still want a quarter pounder. But I don't buy a meal anymore. I used to buy the meals, don't do them anymore. Because I, like, for one sandwich, it's $8 for a quarter pounder. So, not worth it. Not worth it. It's only to itch or scratch now. But yeah, no, I haven't had McDonald's fries in a long time because I don't buy their meals. I can't do it. I haven't had McDonald's fries in a long time. It's because like their meals are like $12. The meals used to be $8. You know, $6, $7, $7 would be a good meal deal for a quarter pounder. No, I used to eat double quarter pounders. I used to get double quarter pounders. But now, I would never consider a double quarter pounder now. Ever. Ever. I would never consider a double quarter pounder. Not even it. So if I go now, I just get a quarter pounder. That's it. I used to get extra cheese every time. Don't do the extra cheese anymore. I used to pay like 50 cents or up to $1, I forget what it was, for extra cheese because it was so cheap. Nope. Don't do that anymore. Yeah, pay $12 for a meal and then hungry in 2 hours. Exactly, it doesn't even really fill you up. If it was like $5 and I'm hungry in 2 hours, sure. Yeah, it's bad. It's getting, the state of fast food's getting bad. And I'm sure McDonald's is still profiting hand over fist. Their profit margins are probably off the wazoo. I remember during COVID, they really like they made their record-breaking profits. I was like, dude, how? Why? You guys can afford to make your food cheaper, you know? But then again, it's not my, like, you know, still, like, it's not my company, it's not my business, it's not my anything, you know, I'm the consumer, right? Like, I don't dictate prices for private companies either, you know? But that still doesn't mean I can't complain about it, either way. Taco Bell has a good online meal box deal. I'm priced out of Taco Bell. Taco Bell is even more expensive. They don't have a meal deal for me, because even if they have a meal deal, I'm not getting what I want. I'm getting what they want to give me, right? I might have some option there, but even then, it's not worth it for me, the meal deal. Because then I have to get a taco, which I don't like or want. I have to get other items that I don't like. When I go to Taco Bell, I want one thing. One thing only, which they won't have in that box, Jess. Which is chalupas. Chalupa is like $6 now. They used to be like $3, $2, whatever. But I get a ground beef chalupa, nacho cheese. I usually get 2 of those with a cheesy fiesta potato bowl and a Baja Blast. Nowadays, that's $16. They don't have that as a meal deal. I think they have another chalupa box. I think you do get 2 chalupas and a soft taco. You get the crisp, whatever, the cinnamon twist. But they don't give you the cheesy fiesta potato bowl, so I'd have to add that still on anyways. And then the chalupas are usually some sort of like chalupa that they crafted, like it's a different type of chalupa, not the type of specific chalupa that I want, the flavor that I like, which is just ground beef and nacho cheese. So I don't get that anyways. They'll do like a chicken one or something like that, and then you will substitute it for the one you want. Boom, price goes back up. You don't like tacos? I don't like Taco Bell tacos. I really don't. I don't like hard shell tacos. Not a big fan of them. I don't like the yellow corn, because they're just like cheap ass corn tortillas. Cheap ass yellow corn tortillas. And they're crunchy and whatnot. And no, I just don't like them. They're like white people tacos. I don't like white people tacos. Yeah, and then their soft tacos aren't really that good either. There's a lot. I just like the chalupas, man. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Oh, talk about I take what they gave me for $7. Talk about I take what they gave me. I take what they give me for $7. Yeah. Yeah. I remember missing the bus with my cousins when we would take it to go to Toys R Us. I remember missing the bus with my cousin when we would take it to go to Toys R Us and GameStop, and we missed the bus because Taco Bell had the Crunchwrap Supreme that we would just had to have. Oh my goodness, dude. That's funny, though. Sounds like a good old core memory of yours, Daryl. It was a veg meal box. You get 1 chalupa, a burrito, cheesy fiesta potato ball, Baja Blast, $7. That's not too bad, Jess, actually. I do like the burritos. And then just comes the cheesy fiesta potato ball, Baja Blast, $7. Huh. Can I make the chalupa however I want? Because that'd be worth it if I did, if I got the ground beef nacho cheese one. It's the only flavor I like, just like it's simple. It was the last bus on a Sunday. Sunday? You went to Sunday school? Then sometimes I'll dress it up by avoiding, adding avocado or something. Ooh, that's a good idea, Jess. I'll save the bean burrito and add to my extra fillings for later. That's smart. Food shouldn't be worth an hour of your life. No, yeah, not when you only work 7 hours a day, or 8 hours a day. And you gotta eat 3 times a day, so you technically, yeah, if that was the case, yeah, only 5 hours of work a day you would get to bring home after eating. You're right. Versus chew alone is $5. It's a good deal. Yeah, that's true, Jess. Plus tax. Yeah. The regular box is $7.99. Check the app. I don't have the app. I also don't have apps for fast food restaurants on my phone. I won't do it. Although I am that guy. Oh my goodness. I am so, I wouldn't say I'm rude, but I'm just weird. Like when I go to every time I go to McDonald's, right? The first question they ask me is like, "Are you using the app today?" That's the first question they always ask me, and I just go, "What?" Just all, I sound really confused whenever I say them. I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "What would you like?" I'm like, "All right, yeah, I want to order number 3." I'm like, or if they say, or if they even like ask the second time, "Oh, are you gonna be using the app today?" I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm that guy. I do that. You been ordering with the app today? Huh? The app? I don't get it. Alright, what do you like? I'm bad. I hate to be that guy. It's more of a joke. I'm not trying to give him a hard time or anything, but it makes it so easy to just roll up and get it, right, Jess? No, I'm not doing the app. No, I'm too old school for that. That's when they ask me for the if I'm using the app. I just like, it's easy. It's just as easy for me to not get on my phone and drive through and tell them the same exact order I want every time. I don't even have to do anything. I just gotta roll up to the window like normal without an app. Actually, that'd be more complicated to use an app, because then I can tell them what my order is, my name, blah blah blah. No, I just go there. I want number 5. That's it. I just use my words. I don't have to like open an app, find the app in my phone, click through things. No, I could just. It's easier to use my words to tell them what I want. Don't even have to look at my phone. But if it's easier for you though, Jess, I get it. I get it. I do. I just like not technology and stuff and apps and like I don't want that many apps on my phone. They're all tracking your data and, you know, selling it and no. I could have 100 reward apps from all the different stores I've ever been to in my life right now, and yeah, no. I remember everybody from JCPenney's got all their information stolen. Whoever had an account at JCPenney's, which is a ton of people, they had like the biggest data breach at JCPenney's. And everybody's information at JCPenney's, credit card information, emails, names, you know, everything, addresses, if those are associated with the account, were all leaked. All like, not leaked, but stolen. And many other places have had that issue too. Target, I think at one time as well. Target was hit by a huge data breach as well. So all these companies get huge data breaches, and these apps that you have are not immune from that either. They've probably already been breached and siphoned data from and or sold. So if you just stay out of all those reward things and stuff, all those companies, and you know, having like 20 different accounts where one of those 20 different accounts for the 20 different places that you have an account at, one of them is going to get data breached at some point. So if you're a part of none of them, you just reduce your chances of yourself being in that data breach and your personal information getting like, you know, bent over and taken the hard way, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's why I just limit the companies that I give my information to. Doesn't matter if they're big or small. I just don't do it. And then I hear about people who are always like, Even though they claim to be safe and stuff like that, their emails are always hacked, their Facebooks are always hacked. You know, somebody broke into their bank account and stole their money, or used their money from the bank. That stuff has never happened to me. Ever. Not even close. Although, you know, what's crazy though, the one time my information was breached and given away was when I bought a home. Which is stupid crazy. Right? I bought a home with my previous significant other. We bought a home, and like 2 years later, our mortgage company reaches out to us, and our mortgage company sold our mortgage to different other financial institutions, like somebody else, like some other financial company took over our loan or whatever. And so that happens pretty regularly, with a lot of people's mortgages and whatnot. Your loan might be sold to another financial institution. So stuff I didn't know about before, but that's actually a pretty common thing. You're never really a part of it. That's like, they do that on the back end, right? And that's allowed, which I don't think should be allowed. But either which way, yeah, all my information from that house sale, that I gave that company, it was a legit mortgage company that I did my mortgage to. Like, you know, they did it professionally and everything like that. It was a reputable one. I'm not gonna say the name, right? Reputable one. Data breached. Got my social security number and a bunch of other stuff, you know? And it's like, well, dude, how? Why? Like, how is that even possible? Like, this is so dumb. I like the apps because you can customize it very clean and don't screw it up. Yeah. The kid that's category must be finding the universe of secrets considering how many times it's almost died, right? The apps is now you save money. The apps is how you save money these days. Sam, I know that, Daryl. That's the sad part. Is like, because even Dutch Bros is like that. Like, I go to Dutch Bros like every day, and so I remember back in the day, Dutch Bros used to give me, it's like a coffee shop. I don't know if y'all have Dutch Bros where you're at, but it's pretty cheap coffee. But they used to give me like a stamp card, and I'd go there every time with my stamp card, put it in my wallet, they'd stamp it. And yeah, you like after 10 stamps, you get a free drink, which is really cool, right? So like, you know, I go there with a friend, you 5 visits, you get a free drink, right? Well, now it's only done on an app. And to download the app, you got to give them your name, email, and I don't want them having my email. That's the main thing I don't want people having, actually. Is I get too much spam already as it is. And now I can unsubscribe, but then you have to go through all that crap. And even still then, the data breaches are possible, you know, or somebody hacks Dutch Bros and takes all their emails, and then they sell those emails and phone numbers over to India, and then you're getting, yeah, it happens. It really does. So I just don't trust it. So I asked the lady last time there, I was like, oh, I'm always here. I considered the app, actually, so I asked the lady, I was like, so what do you get with the app, you know? She's like, oh, well, because and I even mentioned to her, I was like, I used to just use the cards, you know, and she's like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. She's like, well, yeah, I think for every $1 you get a point, and when you hit 250 points, you know, you get a free drink. Which is the worst deal than before, you know, just doing 10 drinks, you know. So I think like 10 drinks, $5 a drink, if I spent $50, I get a free drink, which is a pretty good deal. But now it's like you have to spend $250 to get one free drink now because they went to the app. So it's not cheaper to me anymore. It's more expensive. Well, I don't know if that's the correct math. I'm just kind of like spitballing there, but yeah. Sam, did I do what, Jacoby? I do miss Taco Bell's value menu. Used to be 79 cents, right? Yeah. I'd get the bean burrito, cheesy fiesta potato bowl, spicy potato soft taco, cheese roll. Ooh, so good, Jess. Give me my food and screw your app kind of situation. Right, yeah. Give me my food, screw your app. The new chicken bacon box, ranch street chalupas, 2 cheesy beef. See, I don't want that. Yeah, that sounds gross. Chicken bacon ranch street chalupas? Not interested. This sounds gross. Cheesy bean and rice burrito. That sounds good. Chips and nacho cheese sauce. And I don't really like their chips and nacho cheese sauce, to be honest, Jess. And drinks $9. Yeah. See, that wouldn't be worth it to me. It'd be cheaper than the deal. Yeah, that's cheap. That's a better deal than 2 chalupas, ground beef, and nacho cheese, and the cheese fiesta potato bowl. That's cheaper than that, you're right, but flavor-wise, I'm not paying for that flavor. I don't care what, I don't even care if I could say if it was $5. I don't like the flavor. Like, I'm willing to pay extra for flavor alone. You don't have a Jaunt email account, Sam? I do. I do have a spam one, yeah, but even then, that old one's connected to other important stuff sometimes, too. So sometimes I use it still for important things that I might not need later on. That I don't necessarily want certain institutions to have. But I might need to provide them an email anyways. And still might need to get that email. So I still don't want to like trash it up too much. It's just better not to do it. It's just better not to do it. Just have a throwaway email? Right. And that junk email that you use could still have important information tied to your identity in there that people can hack. Hey, what's up again, Lucy? Welcome back. Let's see how many nuggets I'm at. I'm at 76 nuggets. Oh, baby. I think I'll stop at 100 nuggets. The 76 nuggets is pretty good, though. Kobe, I think it caps at 999. We have so many nuggets, the supply is going to go into global shortage. Yeah. 76 is pretty good. I could end there. I wonder how many that is. How much money is that? It does cap at 999. Yeah, that makes sense. Nugget inflation. Can you imagine it just took a % of your money instead? Like every time you lost a battle? I'm cheap, I don't pay extra for anything. I doctored up on my own, right? Right, Jess? Yeah, that's always smart too. 100 nuggets is 500,000. Damn. $100 nuggets is 500,000. So 200 nuggets would be $1 million. Or is the McDonald's nugget? No, Jess, we're talking about. So, Jess, what I'm doing in this game right now, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the game specifically. But I keep fighting this trainer over and over and over again right here and losing. That's why I'm about to, this Caterpie is about to get knocked out again. You'll see. Like, it's a level 3 Caterpie versus a level 15 Ekans. Like, he's gonna one-shot me. So I'm just losing the battle on purpose. See how I'm out of usable Pokemon? Because I just have this one Caterpie on me right now. I white it out, see, and then I get, like, I get the dead screen. So I'm scared to the Pokemon Center. This is a screen you do not want to see normally, but it is what it is. She has to restore my Pokemon. I get sent back to the Pokemon Center. Perfect health, blah, blah, blah. But I keep the Caterpie on me, and I go back to the same trainer again to do the same thing over and get myself knocked out again. So I just get my ass kicked every single time. And then I go back up the bridge. And then this guy right here, he gives you a nugget every time you challenge him for the first time. Even though this isn't the first time, he detects it as the first time. It's really weird. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. And then I receive a nugget from the mystery trainer. So you get a nugget from him every time you talk to him. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals. Oh, want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. And then he challenges you to a Pokemon battle. Now, if you beat him, you move on with the game, and you can move past the bridge, right? But you can't go back and get another nugget. But if you lose to him, you can just do it all over again. And you still get that nugget. He already gave me the nugget. Like, it already went into my inventory. So I just tackle. He poison stings me, one-shots me. Boom. Battle over. Same as out of usable Pokemon. I lose. I have to give him 72. Like, I lose money on that. But I just made 5 grand, you know, from that one nugget that he gave me. So, yeah, you're not really losing anything, really. But nothing much. And then you go back and do it again. It goes by 5,000 every time, yeah. So every time I do that, I get 5,000 gold chests. Every time I do that. So I'm just making tons of money doing this. And it's quick, too. Kind of quick. You gotta run up the bridge and get to him and do the battle, white out, and come back up. So this is kind of an exploit, unfortunately. But you can lose to this guy naturally, though, on accident. You know, he just gets the best of you or whatever, you know, you don't have a good Pokemon. And then you get another nugget anyway. So it's not really, like, the biggest exploit in the world either. So that's why, like, I'm kind of, like, exploiting it right now. But I don't think they ever intended for this to happen. I think they always intended you to beat this guy, you know? But an inexperienced player can do this on accident over and over, so... Like some kid, oh, I can't beat it, and he keeps coming back and getting nuggets on accident until he finally beats it. So if an inexperienced player can accidentally do that over and over, I can, and it's not a glitch. I wouldn't say it's a glitch either. So it's not. I'm not glitching the game. It's just, it's an oversight by Nintendo. Yes. So it's more of an exploit that I'm exploiting, if anything. Which I don't recommend, but. It's not the worst thing you can do in a Pokemon game. And it does allow for quite a few things. It allows for a more fun playthrough later. It's an exploit. Yes, it's an exploit, but not a glitch. Okay? The big difference, okay? I wanna make that very clear. It's an exploit, not a glitch. It's something that can happen to the simplest of trainers, okay? On accident, so. You got a joke for me? What's that? Also like ordering off the kids menu, but it's not usually a vegetarian option, yeah. You're exploiting a criminal organization, yeah, well that's true. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. It was like, they are a criminal organization, yeah, so I'm definitely ripping off Team Rocket right now. So, I am Team Rocketing Team Rocket. Yeah. What do you call her? Soldier with no legs? I don't think I'm gonna like that joke. Let's move on from that joke, Creeper Crawler. No. No jokes about our troops, man. Sorry about that one. I'm sure it was a funny joke, but no. Jesse's OD on this exploit because a bit judging Peter Pan. What? Peter Pan? Peter Pan? I don't get it. Plus, I actually had a brother who was injured in Iraq, so that's another reason why I'm not gonna go on. Yeah, long story. wasn't even listening to the exploit. I'll probably have to ask later. Or Jess, you could go back a few minutes. How about that? Is it for getting extra nuggets? Yeah. I'm pretty much just recycling, losing to this guy so I could get a nugget every time. And as long as I don't beat him, he'll keep giving me a nugget every time I encounter him. And then he beats me and I'll go back and get another nugget. He'll beat me, I'll come back up, get another nugget. If I beat him, he's gone. So I gotta let him defeat me to end the battle. What do you get when running? Wait, what do you get when running during a cold? What's that, creeper crawler? I'm not gonna find part. I'm not gonna find the part in this stream when I need to know. Oh well, I just retold you it, so. And running nose. Oh, that's funny. Actually, that's pretty funny. Good dad joke. So I know who not to beat. Yeah, don't beat that last guy. And by the time you... Jess, are you playing this game? Wait, Jess, are you going to play Fire Red Leaf Green? And yes, it's this guy at the end of the bridge. So you'll defeat these 5 trainers on the bridge. Once you get to this guy... Like, take up your good team against this whole... Like, take up your main team that you have up against these guys. But once you get to this last guy, don't challenge him. You go back to the Pokemon Center, put your Pokemon away, grab a level 3 Pokemon or whatever's the lowest Pokemon you have, like level 3 Caterpie. Save in front of the guy. So I'm gonna save again just in case. And then go train him. Congratulations, you beat a 5 contest trainer. So yeah, just this guy at the end of the bridge. He's in like the second city in the game. Or second or third city. But it's on the bridge. We call them the bridge guys. His name is Team Rocket Grunt, yeah. You won't know that before going into the battle, though. Because he'll look like a normal guy, but he's Team Rocket. He's undercover. He looks like a regular guy. He just looks like a regular guy wearing an apron at the end of the bridge, but he's secretly tricking you there. But he gives you nuggets. He's trying to bribe you into joining Team Rocket, essentially. What plant likes to scare you? What plant likes to scare you? A Monstera? Oh, bamboo? Oh, I was thinking of Monstera. Get it? Monster. But bamboo is good too. See, I'll come back. Get another one. Yo! Levi! Yo! Undead Levi just raided us? No way. We're getting a raid. Guys, we're getting a raid. But Undead Levi. Do you have any mods in chat? Moderators. Where you at? Where you at? Can you guys help me out and drop Undead Levi's link for me, please? If I don't, I'll do it myself, though. Undead Levi, there you are! Moonbeam! What's up? What's up, Moonbeam and Undead Levi? You two coming in together, so perfect. You two go together like... You two go together like meatball and tuna fish. Meatball and tuna fish. Smooth moderators. Yo, Daryl, can you go ahead and post Undead Levi's linky poo right there, guys? How are you guys doing? What were you guys streaming? What were you streaming? Sam, hi, long time no see. It has been Moonbeam. I've missed you, Moonbeam. I know you stopped by at least, I think, in the past couple months. I think. I've seen you around. Maybe I think I also wanted to Undead Levi stream one time. What do you call an undead hive mind? The grave mind? From Halo? The grave mine? Meatball and tuna fish. What? Okay, you Americans like more like spaghetti and meatball. Like lamb and tuna fish. Wait, what is it? Have you guys seen the movie Big Daddy? That was a reference to Big Daddy, the movie. I think it's lamb and tuna fish. I forget, but he was talking about Sonny and Julian, the kid, right? That he had, and it was Rob Schneider, his character. He played like that foreign, you know, sandwich delivery guy. And he's like, good together like lamb and tuna fish. And they're all looking at him like, lamb and tuna fish? He's like, yeah, okay, well, maybe you Americans, you like meatball and spaghetti. Yeah, this is a funny quote. Zombie, oh, zombie, zombie. I love that song. How goes the game, though? It goes good. It goes good. I'm just, you know, I've been pretty slow at the game, honestly. There's a couple setup things that, you know, if you want to do the optimal playthrough, you kind of got to do. I'm trying to catch every Pokemon, face every challenger. I'm not speedrunning this game. I am 100%ing it, so to speak, as we go through, and then doing a little bit extra while we're at it. So I'm thinking a little bit slower right now. I'm kind of just getting a bunch of nuggets right now before I continue on with the rest of the game, because I'll be able to buy the I'll be able to buy all the Celadon or Gambling Corner Pokemon, whatever they are. Sorry for not talking for. Oh, you good, Jolly Oda. You don't have to. You're not required to. What do you call a fire starter that lies? I don't know. Alright, let's see how many I got now. Gaslighter? Oh. Gaslighter? Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Nuggets! I'm at 87 nuggets, guys. 87. Almost 100 nuggets. Half a mil. Half a mil. And I haven't even beat the third gym. $500,000. Almost there. Well, almost a $500,000. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Guys, my kitty cat's right here. She just wants attention. And you're all done investing into gold mining, right? You finally entered Mount Moon? Oh, nice, Drewby. I hate Mount Moon. Yeah, I'll probably stop at 100. Though I wish there was, I think Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, there's a ribbon you can get on your Pokemon. It's a really, really cool ribbon. But you have to spend literally all the money that you can hold on hand, well, just in the game, you have to spend on this one ribbon. So you spend your money on that one ribbon to put on a Pokemon. It's like an extravagance ribbon or something like that. I forget what it's called. But yeah, you gotta spend like you gotta spend $1 million on it. One less than $1 million or something. But it takes all your money. The one ribbon, and you place it on your Pokemon. It's really cool though. How much gold do you aim for? Right now I'm just gonna aim for probably 100 nuggets. And then just move on. I don't think I'll need more than that. Right now I'm pretty well padded. I could probably already stop and be comfortable, but I think 100's fine. Yo, what up, Kink? Yo, buddy. Dude, we're getting another raid. We got so many raids today. Yo, what? We got a raid from Crispy Sense. We got a raid from Undead Levi. Along with Undead Levi came Moonbeam, who we totally appreciate here at the channel. And now we got Kink of all people. No way. Dude, me raid. What up, Kink? How was your stream? What'd you do, my man? 17 kilos of gold. Hey, what's up, X-Tiger Loki? What's up? Guys, thank you so very much for raiding. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah, Jess! Crispy did raid earlier. Hey, what's up, Super Saiyan 3? Pink Ray, what up? Welcome in. Evie, or Evie. Thanks so much for joining on the raid, guys. Oh, yeah. That's really nice of them to do. Sometimes I raid and nobody ever goes into my raids. I'll raid with like 30 people who are watching me into someone's stream and nobody says anything. And then I'm like, oh, I don't even want to say anything. You know. Hey, thank you, Daryl, for posting Kink's link there. I appreciate that. Dude, what you been up to? What were you streaming again, my man? Guys, go check out Kink. We hope you excel. Am I even saying that right? Is it Kink or is it Kink? How'd you even get that name? Is it a double entendre? Is your last name Microsoft Excel? What do you call the mass that was freezing on fire? I don't know. LOL, I tell people they don't have to say anything. I say the raid hashtag just so people have an excuse to say something in chat other than like hi. Oh yeah. Well, I know. No, it's true. I guess people don't have to even go into the raid. You know, if they don't want to watch somebody else and they just like watching you, that's fine too. But it's part of the spirit though of raids, I would say. But it's not necessary. I think you're right. But thank you for stopping, man. I really appreciate the raid. We've had a lot of love tonight on tonight's stream. Alright, where am I at? In the bag. Nugget! 91 nuggets. Light gold 40, yo, what? Oh, pin check. There we go. Guys, we can light gold 40 that Daryl just put up. When I started streaming, I switched to King, and I meant more like, oh, a kink in a machine. Oh, that makes sense. Or I got a kink in my back, which I do. I definitely got a kink in my neck. I hate it. I get a pinched nerve like once a year. So I don't know if it just like why or how it happens, but it's like when the time comes and I like do something wrong, like stretch the wrong way, lay in bed the wrong way, sleep the wrong way, lift something the wrong way, and it happens like once a year on accident, like pretty religiously. It just it's horrible. And the pinch never sucks because it lasts for days. Usually the first 1 or 2 days is the worst. Third day is usually like it feels a little bit better. I get a little bit more mobility. By the 4th and 5th day, pretty much subsides. Oh, I missed your longer comment. We were doing Pokemon ZA, just beat Cannoli. Oh, no, I read the other comment about the excuse to say hi in the chatting or with the hashtag thing. I read that. Then I started streaming and I switched to King in the Machine. I didn't see any other comment between that and that one. How's everybody been liking Fire Red and Leaf Green? That's a good question, Daryl. Hey, Daryl, what'd you have for dinner? You may have, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think I read the first long one. Is there another comment there? LOL, are you in top chat? No, I don't see anything else. The first chat I see from you, King, says me raid. And then there's thank you so much guys for joining the raid, guys. Hey Sam, we're doing Pokemon ZA, just beat Cannoli. After that was the one about LOL, if I tell people they don't have to say anything, I say raid hashtag just so people have an excuse to say something in chat other than like and hi. And then I kind of like talked about that, about, you know, being, you know, so I read that chat out. And then after that one, the next one I get from you is when you start talking about, then I started streaming and I switched to kink to mean more like kink in the machine. And then you said I missed your longer comment, which doesn't make sense because unless there was another comment in there I didn't see. But I just read through them all. Strange, I wonder why you can see it after refreshing, but you can't. Well, yeah, weird. What did it say? Can anybody else see it? Give me a little blurb about it. I mean, obviously, you don't have to like rehash the whole thing, but that's weird that it didn't show up for me. Hey, what's up, Microwave? Or for anybody else? I don't know. I'm making Groy is now a Haitian dish. Fried pork? Ooh, that sounds good. No worries. Just saying my name is a high school nickname. Oh! Yeah, that never came through. Not that one. Daryl, did his comment about it being a high school nickname come through? At least when you give me an idea if it actually came through or not. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but... Well, at least want to get one more eye on and see kind of if the chats are coming through. Hey, Luke, I hope you're doing well. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Hope you're enjoying the... how are you enjoying Pokemon, Sam? Great. I love Pokemon. I'm loving Pokemon. This is my jam. This is my jam. Oh, Lucy sent a Sam the Pokemon membership. Lucy, thank you so very much. Oh God, Lucy, thank you so very much. And then went to Irish Pokey Hat. What a good name. Nice seeing the stream. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you, Creepy Crawler. Usually the comments don't go through, but if you refresh chat, they aren't there when you refresh, but mine is still there in the site. So it's, yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, Daryl didn't see either, he says. So maybe maybe YouTube internally stopped it. Yeah, because Daryl's not seeing it either. Odd. At least we figured it out. Yeah, Daryl ain't seeing it. I ain't see it. It's weird that you get to, because I get what you're saying. Like when you refresh something, because I've been in that same situation before. I refreshed it, I saw it, but I never knew if it was seen or not or went through. So that's weird. Strange. Let me refresh the whole stream, see if it goes away on my side. Right? Huh? That's interesting to find out. Right, yeah, King. That's so weird, dude. That's happened to me before, though. It has. Usually I think it's like, YouTube's just like... That happens to Jess all the time, actually, now that I think about it. Jess always mentions it. She gets shadow banned. Lost count of how many nuggets you farmed. You've lost count of how many nuggets are farmed. I'll put it this way, north of 90. We are really close to 100 nuggets. Nuggets, guys. Oh no, my... Is there buffering issues, guys? You were shadow banned for 12 hours yesterday, Jess? Just keep in mind for future people, I guess. Yeah, in case you you think the streamer's like not talking to you, yeah, they might just not be seeing it at all. And you're like, why are these people ignoring me? YouTube doesn't want you to talk about your childhood, lol, right? I watch I watch on my big TV and chat on my phone. Sometimes it won't show up on my TV chat, but on my phone chat, and that's how I know my comment hasn't gone through. Really, Microwave? This is an interesting way of checking that. Just it was stupid. Although I think it may have been because one of the words. Maybe, right? Maybe actually. I'm watching my PS5, you chatting via phone. Yeah, but even then, like, it's YouTube. Like, it's not. It can't be too much that's banned, you know what I mean? Like, people can still have conversations on YouTube. Even regarding King. Or certain other things, you know? Like, they're not that, like, you know, grammatically, you know, man, I don't even know what they're, I don't police it that much, I don't think. You just realized one day? Alright, Microwave. Alright. Let's see how many nuggets. How many nuggets? I think we hit 100. I haven't been counting, but I think we're at 100. We need 2 more. Two more nuggets. Yeah, YouTube's just dumb though sometimes. There's so many different things they try to get. They think Jess just spams, so that was just block Jess. Alright guys, we just need uno más, por favor. Oh, I'm a super typer, yeah. But just then there's people who are just like worse than you, who somehow get away with typing like really bad things in chat, and they get away with it for some stupid reason, or they spam a bunch. We had that like twice today. I had to ban 2 people today on the stream, and they can't get those guys. Come on. You want to have asked to do with the Brandon account? Yeah, Jess, you gotta figure that out. Because it's only that one, yeah. Really surprises me how some people's brains work. Right. Maybe they don't work at all, Microwave. I think that's the thing. What's up, Marco Botley? How you been, man? Dude, how you been, man? I wonder that too. I'm branded as well, yeah. How you been, dude? How are the streams? I saw the one dude was doing, and I'm thinking, oh, for our mod right now, right, Lucy? What was the one dude was doing? I saw what the one dude was doing. I was thinking, oh, you saw that, Lucy? Oh my goodness. Sorry, you had to see that, my friend. I've been doing good, just editing a YouTube short, but I'll be streaming later tonight. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta do some YouTube shorts. I've just been lazy. Been lazy on the video editing side. I do love video editing though. There's a lot of fun to it. Yeah. That's true, Lucy. Yeah, I have a pretty good eye when that stuff's about to happen, but I wasn't paying attention to chat, of course. Of course, that's why I need mods, you know, that helps out. And I think Daryl was on break. Daryl was out smoking a cigarette. Just kidding. Just kidding. I cringe sometimes when people come in acting the full second-hand embarrassment. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I wouldn't have gone. Yeah. Alright, boot up PC. I can put my regular team back on. We definitely got the 100, so we are now good. I am we can move on to the second part of the game. Good old Daryl. Good old Daryl. Okay, yeah. There we go. The other good news is my Magikarps are almost evolved, so that's good. Man, poor Caterpie just like took 100 L's. Over 100 L's. I feel so bad. Poor cat. Level 3 Caterpie, well, it's fake. No, it was a real Caterpie. Let's see. Anybody in here? Any free items? Alright, I think I probably did, I think slightly over. Yeah, 101 nuggets. Plus we're about to get at least one more. So we got 102 nuggets. That's why I stopped at 4. Lucy. That's why I stopped at 4. I don't want my Caterpie to suffer anymore. Dude, Evie, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel so bad now. And my Caterpie still didn't evolve into a Metapod. Yo! Better rare candy! Oh, yes! Baby! Yes! There's a rare candy in that backyard! No way! Bullying the bot in Mario Party Jamboree right now. I feel like such a bad person compared to you, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Does unk mean uncool? No, I think it means old, Jess. Maybe uncool as well on top of that. Alright. We're gonna go get a revenge for our Caterpie right now, guys. Nugget! Yeah, unk pretty much means old, yeah. It means like your old uncle, yeah. So he would play Pokemon, right? Let's see if we can one-shot it. Razor Leaf. Critical hit, nice. We are unks. Oh, what do you mean, Ricky Peepee? What are you talking about? With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. I don't mind having unk status. Reminds me of Uncle Iroh from Avatar, The Last Airbender. I don't like the idea of unk status, to be honest with y'all. One reason why is, like, I don't know if any of y'all have played Neopets before. Like, but the word uncle is banned on the website Neopets. You can't send it in a Neo mail. You can't put the word uncle on the Neo boards, which is like, you know, a forum, right? They banned the word uncle. You can't say uncle on Neopets. And then there's like other words. Neopets has like the most outdated like censor system. There's an Abra in this, by the way, in case people don't know. I do need to get these Battle Sprouts. These are version exclusives. But yeah, you can't say grape. You can't say cucumber. You can't say. There's lots of words you can't say. Actually, it's so dumb. Oh, there's a critical hit. Great. Oh, 13 Bellsprout. She's thriving as a Butterfree now. Aw, Lucy. I'm trying to think of other words that you can't say on Pokemon. I mean, on Neopets. Due to their outdated censorship system. It's so bad, though. Yeah, it's just bad. I wasn't on the internet without Norton Kids Protection. I have no idea what that... They have a Norton Kids Protection one? I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember Norton Antivirus, just so you don't get viruses, but I don't know there's like a... I don't know there's that. Yeah, sleep powder. Oh, it will affect it? I didn't know that. But yeah, if there's like a hidden cuss word or anything like that in words, like cucumber or grape, which is not really a cuss word, but like, you know, it's obviously a bad word, right? The one I want to hear. And it's funny because there's items in the game that have those words in them too. To get infinite nuggets in Pokemon Fire and defeat the first 4 trainers on the Nugget Bridge, route 24 save your game, then fight the 5th trainer, Team Rocket member. Ricky, that's what I've been doing for the past 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, look at this, Ricky. I got 102 nuggets. 102 nuggets. Yes. Yeah, like... Abra. Uh-oh. We disconnected? Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll try to catch Sabra. I do have Tackle, actually, on the Magikarp now, looks like. Yo, are we back? Are we back up? Sam's internet is not Mount Moon right now, right? Seems like it. I was wrong. My Butterfree is a he. Oh, it's a he! That's no worries. Oh, did I see a little dirt patch? Cool. Yeah, so I just defeated this trainer, guys. I don't know if you guys saw all that. And I caught the Abra. Just so y'all know. We back! We back! Damn it, now we're down to 13 viewers. Oh my goodness. We're back! Yay! Right? Man, YouTube, man. Well, no, actually, I don't think that was YouTube. I think that was just my own internet. Could have been from YouTube though. That man and I went to trash. I don't really know. Wild though. Let's wait for stabilization. Gotta get on that good internet. I have good internet, which is crazy. I get like 500 megabytes upload download speeds. Sometimes it's a bit more too. It's like 600. It's not a full gig, but you really don't need a full gig. Nobody really needs a full gig.
Spring, the unofficial new year for
You got an ever named Spoons. That's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, we got our 24 viewers back. Because the system just took a while to get back up there. Oh, it says 28 now, actually. Which is perfect. Guys, thank you for sitting with me there. This is more of a, like, because I made the thumbnail just with the Misty on it and the nuggets on it. So I mainly just wanted, I just knew I might have time to do, like, the badge and the nuggets, get as many nuggets as possible. We got 102 nuggets, which is nice. I'm happy with that. We'll be continuing on with the rest of the story, getting to the Vermilion City after this, and doing the SSN and all that good stuff. I want to do, like, really cool, like, you know, thumbnail for that, guys. That's gonna be part 3. Daryl, I know, no, what, Jazz, you know where this is going, guys. I'm gonna end the stream there for tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody for showing up, everybody for hanging out, guys. My internet's been acting funky today over and over. Wait, what? Can anyone read lips? Jess, you can hear me, right? Anyways, guys, we are gonna go. You can hear it. Cool, guys. We're gonna go raid Bald Gamer, the Bald Gamer, guys. Awesome streamer, guys. Good friend. So, guys, Sam, the Pokemon raid, guys. I'd appreciate if y'all help out. Sam, the Pokemon raid, guys. Thank you so very much for showing up to the stream. Here's a link just in case. We're gonna go right on over. He's playing the same game. I don't hate y'all, Jess. My internet's just gonna do that again. And not only that, to get to the whole next part of the game where it's even like worth content, it's just gonna take hours to do anyways. So it's good enough for a whole nother stream. Trust me, you'll enjoy the next stream, Jess. Just don't have the energy for it right now. But I know I love y'all. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you over on Bald Gamers, guys. Take care, guys. Join me. Just hang out in the chat. Once I end the stream, it'll push you guys on over. Go tell them it's time the Pokemon raid, and go show them as much love as you guys showed me tonight, guys. Here, appreciate y'all. Take care and have a good night.